We are back! The Dawntrail. Back to the Dawntrail days. Back in our vacation time. Totally a vacation time. Nothing bad happened. Alright, let me call the bean because we gotta continue playing the story from all the way back 9 months ago. The last time we actually did the story. On the release of Dawntrail. With the infamous Ditchathon. Well, we are now back. For Ditchathon 2.0, except that you don't have to give me money. I'm just playing the story for my own fun anyways. So, you know. I know it is surprisingly popular, Trifid. Trust me. I know. I'm fully aware. Where's the baby? My baby is this game. That is my baby.
Hello.
Hello. Are you ready? Are you ready to get back into the lands of Eorzea?
I'm waiting
that we
for
totally have not already been playing. I gotta check real quick if the submarines are done.
They're not.
We have been making monies.
They're not done. They're done in 50 minutes. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, I can check with the timers, right? How do I open that
I've already
again?
told you.
Yeah, but I want to know how to open that myself again. I want to find it. Main menu. I gotta re-enable that. I'm gonna put it like down here. I think that's all I need. What does the whole of the novice want with me? What the heck? Have you gotten this?
No.
What is this? Neophyte's ring. Interesting. How do I open the timers again like this? Okay.
You go to Judy and then
Yeah,
it's at the
duty and timers at
bottom.
the bottom. I have to check to know. 40 minutes. Okay. Because we've been making some money. Some money using the submarines. I never thought my English would grow to such a level that I would understand what was being said to me. Hey, that's what we call the grind. Good shit.
Congrats.
Okay. I'm going to sell this material actually that I have. I do not need that. Alright. Let's go continue the story. Because we have a royal invitation. Are you already in Tuli Yural?
Yeah.
I will invite thee to my party. Fufua fua. Fua fua time. Oh, there's a blue quest here. The Hubigo Messenger. What is this? This Hubigo Messenger is looking for a well-traveled adventurer. Say, aren't you Ciel? That certainly saves me a lot of trouble. I was asked to find you on behalf of Malal Jah. Curious happenings abound in Mamuk of late, and we thought one of your worldly experience may be able to help us make sense of such things. You didn't?
No.
Oh. If you have the time and inclination to aid us, she awaits you in Mamuk. You'll find her west of the plaza, in the large building near the two-headed statue. I mean, it's a blue quest, so I picked it up because it's a blue quest.
I thought we were going to do the main story.
Okay, my bad. I will not pick it up. Well, I picked it up, but I will not do it. There's also an intrepid new enterprise. You've picked that up, no?
Yeah, I picked that one up by accident.
Okay, I'll pick it up too. Maybe we can do those things as well. The blue-garbed Pelu appears to be lost in thought.
Pick the other one up then.
What do you want, little Pelu? Maybe meeting with him won't be so easy after all. Mablu said he'd be around here somewhere, though. Who? Me?
Gongaga.
Whoa! Ciel? The adventurer? Yes, 'tis me. The mighty warrior who traveled the length and breadth of Toral, taking its myriad sights, sounds, and smells, even those within the otherworldly dome. Sorry, that caught me off guard. Yes, 'tis me. The savvy haggler who helped the third promise acquire a saddle worth 10 pel in the 1,000 Skullum, despite starting with a mere 100? Yes, 'tis me. What can I say? I am Mafia 100 boss level. I'm no longer just a little goon. My inner Abacus is clacking away. You're missing the piece you're the missing piece I've been looking for. The missing piece of my brand new enterprise, that is. Say again? Sorry about that. I got a little carried away. I'm just so happy to finally meet you. I'm Leblu, a merchant. Until recently, my business was bedclothes, all woven from the finest alpaca wool. My dear friend Mablu told me all about you. I hear you gave her the nudge she needed to embark upon her journey as peddler. I can't begin to thank you enough. I bow back. Thank you. My eye is fucked up. But I'll get straight to the point. I have a proposal for you today, Ciel. How would you like to become a special advisor for a trailblazing tourism adventure? I call it a Torali Travel Agency. It sounds like a TV show. I don't know why. The Torali Travel Agency. In the last episode. Anyways, of course you'll be compensated for your time. You'll also be the first in line for all kinds of treats and trinkets. Not to mention a wealth of exciting experiences. I mean, that sounds fun. Why not? You don't have to answer right away, but if any of this has roused your interest, please come and visit me in Okanu. We can go over the finer details there. I'll be waiting for you along with the rest of my associates. I'm joining a mafia of Pelu Pelu. Sick. Why are they all wearing Donald Duck masks? I don't remember. I think it's just a cultural thing. Something where I believe they hide their identity. Not their identity, but their like facial... They hide their appearances in order to make the trade as fair as possible or something like that. Wasn't there something like that? I don't remember. Beccason might be able to nudge my memory in the right direction. There's a couple of other quests that are like normal quests. That's crazy. I guess they added those. I had no idea. But they added some side quests every patch as well.
I've started the main quest, so don't mind me. I'm just starting, so I'm like ahead a bit.
That's crazy. You hate me.
No, just so I can read it before you read it out loud.
But what if I read it out loud for you? I could screen share. Boom.
Read it to myself.
Thank you, Foodie. I appreciate it. Have you come here to share a heroic yarn with me, Ciel? Please do go on. You have my rapt attention. This is for the extreme versions of Fiend's Burden. I'm kind of sad I never did that extreme. Okay, it's just an unlock for the cutscene, so I don't need to talk to him. The Sphinx Extreme. We never did that. And then the Cloud of Chaos Chaotic. I don't think we'll be able to do that, but I'll pick it up anyways. This is just to unlock it, so. Okay. I got a teleport offer for Tuliolan. I guess you teleported to Tuliolan. Ah, it is a pleasure as always, Ciel. Have you been able to relax lately? No. Not at all. I've been gone for 7 months, fighting through other games. Wonderful. As busy as you have been with the Rite of Succession among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Tuliolal at a more leisurely pace. Sampling the tacos at Shbalaya of Tie is one such ways to do so. They're made of the traditional way and laden with fillings and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Burk Evo, will look after you. Why do they say all those things like we haven't interacted with that NPC before? Because we have. Quite extensively, too.
Because it's playing catch up.
Yeah, but like that wasn't the main story.
Yeah, but you might have forgotten they're just recapping.
That feels unnecessary. How do I put my weapon away again? I don't have a keybind for that? I thought I had a keybind for it. I can walk. Wait, do I not have? Oh, it's X. Okay. Well, if it isn't Ciel, alone today, are you? Yes, sir. Yeah, it's Final Fantasy 14 online, sorry. I see. If you have a hankering for tacos, then they're on the house. Consider it a token of gratitude for your help tracking down those treasures. Go ahead and find a table. I'll bring you your meal as soon as it's ready. Oh, it acknowledges that I've done the class quests. That's really cool. I wonder if it said that for you.
What did it say?
Something about tacos being on the house because I've helped them track the treasures. It's part of the class quests, so.
Yeah, I think he said a similar thing to me.
I guess he says it if you have even done one. You don't need to do all of them. And I'm pretty sure you did the one for Picto. Tacos! Big fat tacos are big fat tacos are big fat tacos are big. You still have tacos, I hope. You ate so many when you turned 5, you could barely move afterwards. Remember that? Mood. No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Alright, sorry. Still strange for me too. Just the other day we were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirt as you set off for Yasalani. Now you're a grown man with a face full of hair. Oh yeah, I forget there was that time shit. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family, and you can always rely on me. Relying. Feels like it's the only thing that's the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else. Can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had electrope. I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here, I'm helpless. A culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me. Gods, I'd never felt so embarrassed. Sorry to hear that. Been told the tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome. My wife and children, I was thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled, but at this rate... I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever is necessary to make it work. It's kind of cute, but also maybe not gonna work. Oh. I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Tuli Yolal. Vow Wuklamat? Vow as a title is such a weird title. Well, it's not been 6 months for them traveling, but yeah. To aid folks like yourself, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out, and I'll bring my family with me. Thank you. Okay, not knowing how to make a fire is kind of crazy, but I don't know. Like, I don't need to know how to make a fire to survive, but I still know. It's kind of funny they didn't learn that, but oh well. Oh, look who it is. I was just about to go and find you, Ciel. You don't mind the company, I hope. I could use a bite to eat myself. Still wish this game was fully voice acted. The tacos here never disappoint. So, what have you been up to lately? I've been catching up on sleep, helping around watching Mickey, working to recover some stolen artifacts, making a name for myself at the Arcadian, exploring Toral with my trusty alpaca.
Wait, I didn't get the stolen artifacts one.
That's probably because you didn't do multiple of them. I guess, I don't know. I've been exploring Toral with my trusty alpaca. I'm glad that the Spitting Devil is serving you well, and you're still enjoying seeing the sights. For myself, I'm being kept busy with duties at the palace. Whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way, I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Koana to figure out solutions. I was on one such walk just now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Koana and I have something we want to discuss with you, as Dawn servants. Do you have time to come to the palace? Yes, ma'am. Great. I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once you've finished here. Still got the little goatee. Yeah, I gave him the facial hair. I modified him a little bit. Gave him the facial hair and the scar. I think it looks cool. I wait for it. He looked too baby without it. It bothered me. So I put it on. I love the fucking music in these zones, man. Still wish the tail were longer like your model. On the cats? I wish I could have a fucking proper tail.
Yeah.
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 Master Ciel,
Imagine.
it is always an honor. Valkoana has stepped away to attend to a pressing matter, but he should join you within before long. Thank you. Yeah, imagine. We'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. The twins! Yippee! My babies. My kids. My honorary kids. There's a way you can do that, by the way. That's crazy, Bakazan. Really? There is? It wouldn't be a way against the holy words of Hoyoshi P, though, right? You would never. It's not voice acted? Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta clean my desk real quick before I do this. Queenex! You lazy bitch! Goddamn! Voice act the game! Yoshi P approaching me at a rapid speed? Don't worry, he would approach me too if I wasn't a coy little sniveling devil. A sneaky little fella. And trust me, I know there is a way. If you think I haven't heard of the Panthera, well, you know me not well enough. Anyways, let me just... There you go. There you go. There you go. Okay. Oh, you're all here too? Valkoana summoned us. Though if truth be told, Alphino and I have been seeing him quite regularly of late. He asked us to share our knowledge of Hannish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were, of course, happy to oblige him. Krile and I were likewise summoned. Otherwise, we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City. My grandfather embarked on this investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what he started. I see. Smile. Smile and nod. That's all I do. Lest you wonder, Thancred and Oriange have left to resume their tour of Toral. Y'shtola, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-rift travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Kona's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point. Shocking. That will probably play a role in the next expansion. The look she had in her eyes was any indication. Suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You'd like to be stuck with her for a while. I expect as much. My character being like, oh. As for Estinian, we know neither where he is nor what he is doing. Some things never change. It's Estinian. He's Batman. What do you mean? Of course you don't. If you did, I would be concerned. What's up, Kona? Little green cat boy. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So, what can we do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever it is you need. The matter for which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. A state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sphene. King Galul Jah and his administration have invited us to attend. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yasolani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to still have funeral rites. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the queen be thus honored. Leave it to that lot to think of such things. People of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. Blink! My ears, what the fuck? Though Sphene was but a simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. There's a lot of text to read. Yeah, this should be voice acted. It's insane they don't voice act this stuff. Like, what are we doing, Squeenix? Seriously. Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians the chance to come together to express their grief, that they might overcome it. I wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go. Not only to be there for Galul Jah, but to put this chapter behind us. That I requested your presence was none other than to see if you wished to attend a funeral. You knew Sphene as well, after all. I think I should go too. Because you consider yourself responsible for her demise, I take it. That's not a burden you bear alone. Here's my idea. As vow, I'll attend the funeral as a representative of Tolialal. Meanwhile, you can go in a personal capacity and watch over the people as they mourn. Nod. Nodders. I feel the rest of us should go too. Regardless of the reason, the fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. It's only right that we remember who Sphene was, to her people and to others. So let us stand with you. We must remember. You cannot forget. Then it's decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Galul Jah in the back room. Nod.
In the back rooms?
We're going to the back rooms! Yippee! What are we going to talk with Koana about? Oh. Ominous shot. Oh, crossroads. Ooh, that's cool. Little title drop. You guys can't see it very well. My bad. I'm kind of in the way. My bad. I'm sorry. But they dropped the title of the patch in the bottom right. You just saw cross. But it was crossroads. Why the hell are my quests so in my map? Actually, before I do this, I'm gonna do this again. And I'm gonna make... Can I copy a HUD layout to another one? I can. What was this layout like? Okay. I'm gonna use this one. For no particular reasons. Don't worry about it, guys. I love how they don't get UI names. You can give them names? Oh, no, you can't. Okay. That's what you meant. You can't give them names, okay. Why am I even leaving this room normally? Wow, you can, but not 14. Yeah, because in 14 you can only have like 4, and you can't export them to share them with other players and stuff like that. WoW did actually a pretty decent job of that in the... I don't remember the name of the expansion. The later expansion where they reworked the UI. Was that in Dragonflight? I think it was. They kind of cooked with the new UI. It took them way too long to do that, but yeah, Dragonflight fixed the UI quite a good amount. Still some flaws. There's a stupid bug in WoW where my bags pop out to the left instead of to the right, and the way I position them, it makes them pop in the middle of my screen, which is really annoying. And even if you try to swap that, the UI forgets that change, and then it's dumb. I forgot about this place, man. Getting to the back room? Yes, sir. You can make a named macro that switches to it. Yeah, I don't really use different UIs normally. Well, I use a different UI Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Actually, I can say that. It's not a problem to say I use a mod that changes the look of the UI. I used to do that on stream and I never got in trouble for it back then. Don't know if they would put you in trouble for it now, though. I used to use a mod called Material UI that would change the look of the UI. It wouldn't change any of the functions. It was just a skin, essentially. A very cool skin, but yeah. Yoshi P check. What is that? What did you just fucking add? He wouldn't be mad at me for that, okay? If he's not mad at Preach for the speech bubbles, he's not gonna be mad at me for something that doesn't even add a feature to the game. Okay, come on. I'm sure there's like a... Isn't there like a Yoshi P one where he's just staring you down? You need to add that one back as in. I'm pretty sure there's one where he's just staring at you. Like staring down the face. Yoshi smirk, is that the one? No, that's not the one. What the fuck is that? The one I had seen doesn't have the JoJo shit on it. Hold on. Yeah, you can remove it. You can remove it. Hold on, I gotta find it. I'll find it. Give me a second. Oh, it's literally this. There was another one that's called Yoshi Smirk. Hold on. There we go. Do I still have this emote? No! Wait, hold on. That's perfect. Now that is perfect. That's how he would look at me. Okay. Ah, you came for the funeral. Of course, I'm the only one who will officially take part, though. The others will watch over the proceedings. So how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Ciel is always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned about Everkeep's systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly. Studious as always, I see. By way of a treat, I've brought you gâteau au chocolat. It's a kind of cake. I think you'll like it. It literally means chocolate cake, but in French. Don't know why she said that in French. Don't ask me. It's probably because baking is apparently too fancy to use, translated terms. But yeah, it's literally chocolate cake. Thank you, Lamati, and thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here. The Japanese love French? True. I forget about that. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. It's much the same here, according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? I wonder if the ancients had a thing when, you know, when they changed their titles, when they revoked their titles and stopped living on purpose. Do you remember?
Are you talking to me?
Yes. I don't say you when I'm talking to chat.
Yeah, I was paying attention to my cutscene. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was saying, like, do you think the ancients had, like, flowers? Because that'd be cute. I hope they did.
Maybe.
Yeah. It's only fair that the Warrior of Light is present to the funeral. After all, he was also present for the murder. True. Valid. Facts. Yeah, Bean doesn't want to speak to me. It's okay. I get it. Is there a point of picking the food? Not really. Pick the money. Bean is locked in. Golja wishes to go and collect his flower for the funeral. The flowers are being handed out at Praxis Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now. We'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with. Go-san. He was apparently Sven's aide, and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go. Forgot you had a tiny beard. I thought you spilled something on your face from your... Okay, well, that's crazy. Let him live with a little goatee. If I could, he would also have a little mustache, like a thin one, but you can't do that. This is the only facial hair option. I think character creation is still the biggest scam of this game, man. I love FF14, but the character creator is lame. It's lame. It's
when you
lame.
see something in like the next part, don't pay too close attention to the character models.
Is it bad?
You're just gonna have to ignore it.
I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to. Beautiful models, but the creator is weak. Yeah, the models are pretty good, but yeah, the creator is very weak. Why, I'm Vauclamat of Tuliolal. Tuliolal. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Sven's funeral. We are honored, truly. I'd seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. Is the outfit supposed to be like 280p? Is that what you were talking about?
No.
Oh, okay. I am Gosan, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I've been responsible for administering affairs of state. Like a 144p looking ass fucking model on the armor. What the fuck? Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at a counter yonder, alongside the regulators. We need to wear regulators for the funeral? Rest assured, they are not a requirement. Or where your people do not use them. You see, people in the Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such, tokens were black. It was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we're able. I see. Yet, regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Sven. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. I will. The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. They have actual ways to make this better now, bad guy. They have new texture, like new materials that they can apply to textures to make them look like metal and stuff like that. They just haven't gone back to fix it on old armor. So you have the weird overlap of some armor looking fucking great and other looking really bad. Okay, did they really need to copy paste the models this bad? Really? You could only make like 3 of them? Are you dead ass? Seriously?
Just ignore it.
Oh my god.
It's so bad.
It's so bad.
It made me less interested in
yeah, it's very immersion breaking. What the fuck, Squeenix? This cannot be because of any limitations either, because they're showing all those models. There's no difference if it's like different models are the same. They're loaded individually anyways, so they just were lazy.
And they're all the same people.
Yeah.
They're not even like same outfits, literally the same
Same
person.
hair and face and everything.
Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old.
Dude, it's so bad. And they're next to each other! Look at this! There's 2 of them that are literally next to each other, bro!
That a new Alexandria was born.
How?
The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join?
This is crazy, man. Zenir, thank you so much for the raid!
You know the answer. We survived. We
Thank you so much for the raids in there. I hope you had a good stream.
Queen
Welcome, welcome.
Sven brought us together.
We're going through the 7.1 and 7.2 MSQ of Final Fantasy XIV. Hope you guys will enjoy that. Were you playing FF14 as well by any chance?
Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, We strove to be better.
Thank you so much for the raid again.
For ourselves as well as those around us.
Yeah, I think they could have back then. That was laziness.
And in Her Majesty's absence.
And for those of you that are new here,
sadness
welcome.
beyond words.
Name's Ciel, but you can call me Ciel. Just a little
Yet
tiger
we
guy that
must-
likes to play video games. Hope you'll enjoy your
We will
stay.
remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us.
Okay, we get it. She was nice.
So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow.
Is this gonna be like a...
Would that I could find solace in my own words.
What did you do, Gosan? Is there some sort of dark secret? Because it feels like there is. The dark secret is that everyone here is fucking clones. That's why there's only 3 fucking models. Don't try to dupe me by having a different model put the flower on the fucking tomb. I know that this guy is unique, not the 27 other fucking billion characters behind him. Sorry, I'm a hater. Did Ciel lose a bet? No, I like this game. I want it to be good, so I'm checking out the story. Just because I thought they fumbled doesn't mean I won't give them a second chance. I didn't think Stormblood was very good either until I played the patch content. Maybe this expansion will be the same. Shit, I didn't think A Realm Reborn was very good. I had to do like 4 attempts before I completed it. I think he's a little short. You're gonna pick him up? Is that what's gonna happen? Can he reach? Oh, he can reach. Never mind. I thought he was shorter than that for a second. The baby.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
Sorry, I forgot they had a fucking cloud where they
I
stored
miss
the
her.
memories of the dead.
She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
Okay. I apologize in advance if I'm not receptive to this, but
What will
the
happen indeed?
plea of the people that were spared the pain of understanding what death meant, it's a cool concept and all. I really hope they don't lean into it because it is very hard to sympathize with or give a fuck about. Please don't lean too hard into this. I am begging you right now, Squeenix. I hope that the next 2 patches are not about this. I do not care. In the simplest way possible, I do not care about their suffering. It might be horrible, but I think that it is not something that is of matter to me as a person, to me as a fucking in-world character. Like, I don't know, man. This is not good so far.
Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene.
Like, I understand it. They're gonna have to learn how to grieve. Cool.
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Oh my god. We get it. They're gonna have to learn how to
we
grieve.
should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
Also, that's not how you say Tuliolal. We still never resolved the fact they just eat souls. I don't know if they still do. Oh wait, no, yeah, you're right. They still do, right? I remember that. You're right.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sveen, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
Holy shit.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about
You know, I
that.
think one of the weak
I
points
wish I
of
could
this
just forget
expansion so
instead of
far
having to feel
is
like
how
this.
on the nose everything is. It's so heavy-handed, and it feels like they're taking a hammer to a,
I'm sorry.
like,
I didn't mean to impose.
fine
Please,
vase or something
mourn
like
your
that
queen however you see fit.
in terms of how they're trying to push this story over. Like, where are the complex themes of something like Heaven's Word or the, like,
As
dread of
expected,
Stormblood? I don't
they
know. It's
struggle to come to
so...
terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move
It really
forward.
does feel more like a shonen again.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen.
It really feels like a
How will they
shonen.
proceed?
Something written more for like a teenager than an adult, as opposed to some of the
True.
previous stuff.
But with that, at least, we're not powerless to help.
God, I hope this patch takes a different direction
What
soon.
is it, Guloja?
I don't even know where we're going with this in terms of like what conflict are we gonna solve.
Is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead? I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sveen. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Guloja.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Don't you pretend that we're a bunch of different NPCs, motherfucker. I know. You ain't getting me. I feel like those regulators are cursed. I knew the moment he mentioned everyone was getting regulators that it was going to be a point of contention. Anyways, what does Alice have to say? Seeing that child reminded me of myself, how hard it was for me to accept that grandfather was gone. But that sadness is what gave me the strength to come this far, and I would never choose to forget it. Never. I hope the altar can provide him comfort to those who need it. Let me fix something, because I think my voice settings are... Oh no, they're maxed out. So I thought I had to up the volume quite a bit for the voices to feel like they were... Oh, I wanted to speak to the other NPCs. I'm stupid. Well, never mind. We don't hear what Kryl and Thingy has to say about anything. Hey, Galulja, do you really know nothing at all about your mother? I was wondering who the fuck did he get him with? Ciel searched the system for information on residents, but the only Mamulja she found listed were my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there, but she wasn't. Well, that you're here means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it. Do you want to know your mother? I think so, even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know her. So I want to try looking again. And if I don't find anything this time, I'll give up. I see. Well, if that's what you want... then I'll help you. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too. Nodders. Nodders. But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. He's pondering. You've not gotten this far in the game? Oh, you might be getting yourself spoiled a little bit, Nimmy Nom. As long as you're fine with that. Alright. Thank you, everyone. Nodders. Sorry, I forgot how funny it is that your character's just nodding along everything that goes on. I can very much relate to his feelings. I pray Galulja finds what he seeks. If no records remain of Galulja's mother, then where do we begin our search? I understand all too well Galulja's desire. For the longest time I found my own father's actions inexplicable. If this is what Galulja wants, okay, let's go find his father. Assuming neither memories nor records of Galulja's mother remain, we must cast as wide a net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Ciel, if you can make inquiries outside in the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. Nodders. Thank you for the free TP. Hope you've been doing well. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Also, I got you. Because my mod is playing with me and the other one is slacking. I'm taking shots. Middle-aged Tanawata. Hello. Sorry, but I've never heard of a Mamulja movement living in these parts, much less one connected to Zoral Ja. You might have better luck talking to the people over at Tanawautan, at a Tanawautan settlement to the north of Everkeep, in a place called Uayawata. The resilient son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or other. Or so the story goes. If I remember correctly, their chief's name was Kanaloka. Zoral Ja is devoted. Interesting. Bakazan can't even defend himself. He's not here. I don't think he's here. Sorry, I have to mute cutscenes. Oh, wait, have you not played these either? Wait, why did you go offline?
I crashed because I crashed.
Wait, are the submarines done? I need to go interacting with them.
I mean, that's what happened.
Oh. Well, I'm going to take it from you.
Well, yeah, sure. You can try.
What do you mean I can try? What was that supposed to mean? Wait, you haven't done this part of the story? Bakazen, you were subbed until a month and a half ago. What the fuck were you doing? I'm sorry, but what the fuck were you doing? I was busy. Uh-huh. You spent that time on an ult? You know what? You're probably right. Oh, they need repairs. Oh, you stole everything? I can't believe you. I would have been fine because I had the fuel, but I can't fix them.
I did say you could try.
I mean, you can send them back out after you're back then. I can't send them, but I can recover stuff.
I was logging back in to do them. It's just, for some reason, every time I come into this place, I crash.
Yeah, it's a skill issue. I had art parties to visit with my ult posture check. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I guess you can fix them up.
Stop!
What?
Did I just crash again?
Just give me the fucking mats. Oh my god. I'm about to go buy some grade 6 thingies and make it.
I wanted some Gil.
It's my Gil now.
But I need the hairstyle.
Yeah.
I'm making my own free company.
You're so funny. I can't believe you're still doing gear repair in 2025. My gear is repaired. The submarines are not. And B is holding the materials to do that hostage. Unironically, give them to me to stop so I can fix them. Because if it's crashing you every time.
I'm going to. I'm sorry.
I don't believe anyone carries around repair mats. I do. I carry around a grade 8 dark matter to fix my shit. I have 817 of them. And I fix my entire armor set anytime I need to. Unlike a certain somebody back then.
It depends if you have your crafters leveled.
Yeah, but you should have your crafters leveled because it's not very hard. Right, Bakuzen? Wait, I gotta check that his crafters level now. Because he didn't last time we played, but he might now. Oh, look at you! Oh, you're still such a baby, though. What the fuck is your leveling? Wait, I didn't know you were a... Wait a minute. Why does it say your Dragoon is not leveled, but your Lancer is level 100? What in the fuck is going on here? Don't tell me you never picked up your jobs. I don't believe it. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't be one of those criminals, would you? No way. Ran straight from new game spawn to Estinian? No, but deadass though. Please tell me you're joking. And you don't have a level 100 Arcanist or like stuff like... I think I have them all? Okay, thank you. You scared me for a second. I was concerned. Thank you.
I need Gil.
I didn't sell them yet, so I can't give you Gil.
I need Gil.
I can't believe you. You are a fiend. A Gil fiend.
I need Gilarinos.
How much have I given you?
Again, is it gonna...
Don't do it. Did you do it? Did you do it?
I'm not allowed to use it because you're doing it.
Okay, you scared me for a second.
I clicked it, but it said unable to execute.
Which ones was it again? I don't remember their
OJ.
names. Yeah, but they're the you don't get OJ in the game. I need to look it up again.
Yeah. You can look up the map.
Yeah.
Online.
I just deployed them and then usually I would know. Unidentified derelict, wreckage of Discovery 1. So wreckage of Discovery 1, unidentified derelict. There you go. I don't know why it's showing up like that. Blame Yoshi P. It's probably because you're unsubbed or something like that.
Bakuzen, I sent you a callback thing. I don't know if you're subbed or not.
He's not, but he's not eligible.
Well, it let me send him one.
Yeah, but he's not eligible. It's only if 90 days of inactivity, and he was not even close to that.
Well...
He was at like 40 something.
It's fine.
I want to resub soon anyways. Yeah, you're gonna finally play the story? Good old OJ. Yep. Not Simpson. We don't fuck with that one. Bro, what? Don't bro me. You know I'm right. Now I understand why the submarine was maxed out when we came back. That's what you were doing. You weren't playing the game. You were submarining. I was catching up on side quests and Shadowbringers. You cannot be serious that you put down the story, the main story of the game, to go do side quests in Shadowbringers. Brother, it would have taken you 1 afternoon to catch up on the main story. 1! What are you talking about? What?
I need Gil.
I get it. You need Gil. I understand that.
I need it this instant.
No, you don't. Are you waiting for me outside in the fucking hall? I feel like you are. Wait, no, that was my personal stash of it. There you go. I'm only gonna put like half of those repair materials in here. Keep the rest on me.
Why?
So I don't have to fight with you ever again.
There's something seriously wrong with my game. I need to fix it.
There we go. When else are you gonna do side quests? No, it has to be chronological. You're already fucked for it to be chronological. What do you mean? I'm just gonna sell the other mats as well. It didn't make that much today. Only like 250k. Not that much. It didn't work very hard. Where did you go? Here. You're gonna have... Did that work? Oh, it didn't work. Okay. Well. Thanks. You could have sold that for extra gil, you know?
Yeah, you need it more than I do.
I'm gonna kill you in Roblox. Okay, back to Shaktaral. Didn't mean to interrupt that. See you, sucker. Teleporter thief. Leech. First you leech my gil, then you leech my teleport tickets.
I also
Unbelievable.
leached your mount, but...
Yeah, you did leech my mount as well, actually. That's true. Fucking actual thief. How many totems do you have for that mount? I'm curious, because I have 68.
Which one is it?
It's Sky Ruin. I guarantee you have like sub 30.
I don't even know if I still have them.
You might have thrown them out, which would be stupid, but you might have.
Oh, I have 9.
Yeah. You got the mount in sub. I think you spent some to buy a weapon though. I'm pretty sure you would have had like 19 or something like that.
I'm not sure if I...
No, you did.
I don't know. I don't remember.
And if you didn't, it's even worse. You're even more of a leech. You're looking for a Mamulja woman? Oh, Kalulja's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Zoral Ja, and then only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Taral Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Zoral Ja assembled a party of warriors, and with them confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear the king's feat in the past. A battle with a Taral Vidral.
Here his feet. Are they like Namor?
No, he doesn't have little fucking wings on them. Where the hell is the last one? Could they be inside a building?
Good luck.
You know you can help me, right? I'm gonna take my million gil back.
You can find it. You got this.
I don't know if I
I don't know
can.
which one you're missing. It might be the one that took me forever to find.
It probably is. Is she inside a building?
No.
Or he? I don't even know. Or they? If they're not, how are they not popping up when I'm flying over like this? Are they hidden beneath this? No. Where?
You just went past it.
What do you mean? There's nobody here. Oh, down there. Why do they do this? Anyways. Hello, Katona. A Mamulja woman? Their people have never been a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among an entourage of Landsguard that was dispatched here. I assume they'll return to Tuliulal after their mission. But if any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped in here with the rest of us. Oh, did she never get stuck in here? I don't know, that doesn't make sense, because how would Galulja have been born inside here then? Oh, you already went back to the back room and then back out. Okay.
That's why I was going to deal with the submarines while you were doing the story.
You're speed running. It's not my fault.
But it didn't work out.
Did it? Hello, Ciel. Gul'Jas told me all. We previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time. Ciel, my beloved. Ah, so you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we might draw. So, Zoraljah brought a retinue of Landsguard to Yassilani, among whom was a female Mulja. His mission was to rid the region of a Tural Vidral, and I believe it's safe to say that that was the crisis in Uwayawata he resolved. Some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts. They could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. I also heard stories about the settlement in Uwayawata. People lived there until a decade ago, and Zoraljah made regular visits. If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal, and if this Mamulja woman had remained there, they would have had occasion to come in contact. I see, but what could Zoraljah have been doing in that village? I think we can answer that question. In order to retrace Zoraljah's steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked at Origenics. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the king's direct order. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the king's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. It's plenty to go on. Even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So if we look into transportation records... I gotta say, as hyped as I was about Solution 9 at first, I kind of hate it now. I don't know what you think. Just stands out like a sore thumb now.
I don't take it seriously when like it's all about regulators and
yeah,
the cloud.
They just messed it up. It's unfortunate. There it is. The routes are full of detours and attempts at obfuscation, but large deliveries are being made to Uwayawata. Far too large for a mere village. Would you hate it without the RGB? Yeah. It's the sci-fi element of it that just doesn't click. I don't know why. And I understand that Final Fantasy always had that, but like, it's just not great. I wasn't even hyped about Solution 9 in terms of lore, bad guy. I liked the look of it, and I liked the look of it. But story-wise, I was very skeptical. And for a good reason. I think it doesn't click. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. There's a few elements in particular that stand out, but yeah. There hasn't been any activity for years, though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned. Do you think that's where my mother was? We can't say for certain yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. This is amazing. Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all of this out. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. Okay, Raha. A lesson I learned in another life. To be fair, what do you do after going to the fucking moon? Point taken. So we'll be investigating this secret facility in Yueyawata then. I actually think I'm in the minority when I say that though. I didn't hate most of a lot of people hated the whole like getting Wuklamat to be the vow, like the whole trials to becoming the leader of Tuliolal. I actually like that part and I wish they leaned into it more. I wasn't a big fan of the sci-fi part with Sphene and all that stuff personally. It is what it is though. And this time, I want you to come along, Galilja. His little fucking jump is funny. Yueyawata is on the other side of the lake. And to get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the drift downs. Alright, thank you, Ciel. Lots of people hated not being God's favorite baby girl for a change. It's so weird to me, because like I actually liked the Warrior of Light taking on a mentor role. That doesn't mean I liked Wuklamat. I thought she was very ham-fisted and poorly written, if you ask me. She felt like a shonen protagonist, which in a sense is kind of what our character was until now, but in a grimmer setting that was more real with the kind of like consequences and the way things resonated. It didn't feel like it achieved that with Wuklamat very well, particularly at the moment it kind of clashed with Solution 9 existing. It felt poorly written. Not necessarily poorly written. I think I'm just not the target audience, if I'm being honest. That's the main thing I'm thinking when it comes to this. I don't think I was a target audience anymore for the writing of this expansion. There's certainly a significant tonal difference between this and the previous expansions. Let's just say that.
Did you sneeze?
I did.
Bless you. It didn't pick up well because your Discord settings are.
No. My bad.
You're fine.
I have fixed it. What time? Spelling everything out. I think I agree. Yeah, Bakazen. If they hadn't been so ham-fisted and on the nose about the writing, it would have been better. So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it'll be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, right? Alright, be careful, everyone. Is this the new dungeon? Oh. That it is. Okay. I wish we could do other players and NPCs so we wouldn't have to wait for it, but fuck it.
Yeah, but I think it'll be fine.
It'll be fine. Less than 5 minutes, I don't believe that, but yeah.
I can always go healer if we really need it.
I could do that actually, but no, it's
But I
fine.
wanna
We
get
can wait.
loot on my
Oh yeah, you do.
actual class.
Though to be honest, it doesn't matter because we'll probably buy the crafted set if we're gonna do anything. I say I'll buy you it because you need your gil. I don't know if there's any way to win. I think if they had set up something that left us with bated breath for more, it would have been nice. This looks cool. Have you seen the stupid memes where it's like drone shots of like an FPV drone? So like first person view drone. And people put like the Final Fantasy like dungeon music over it. Shit kills me every time.
No, I have. Wait, yeah, I have. Of real life stuff, yeah.
Yeah, real life stuff, drone stuff, and then they put like Final Fantasy music over it, and then the text. It's so funny.
I don't
Oh, you
remember
didn't
how
fix
to...
your
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't
your
change
portraits.
it. I don't know how to play this character anymore, so...
You forgot your main? That's concerned. It's okay, I didn't forget mine. You should be fine. Is Bean still a painter job? Yeah. It got nerfed though, thankfully. I don't know if it's still the best, but it probably still is. Have either of you tried the new Black Mage yet? Wait, they changed Black Mage? I don't follow the updates much anymore, so I didn't know.
I was playing it during Fates.
Yeah, so I don't think Bean knew what the old one played like, if it's changed.
I don't think it's changed very much.
What did they do to it? If you know the somewhat specifics. Yeah, I'm surprised Black Mage changed, because that is the class that has been like the same since A Realm Reborn, pretty much. They've only added to it, never really changed it much. Let me Google. Okay. I would try it, but I actually don't know much about Black Mage myself. I mean, I know the basics, but I don't play it very well. Your favorite job? Interesting. Lindblom Zagnau. Bro, he's got a fucked up chin.
What was he doing?
Just a AoE. Is this a run away from it? Is this a, okay. Okay. That's not that bad. Various game balancing. Okay. Nothing funny to copy paste. We're about to wiki me again. Unbelievable. Oh, there's more. Yeah, this is pretty easy. Noken being removed means a couple of things. Oh, they removed the Noken? Oh, wow. F3P procs being permanent. Paradox is now a thoughtless button. Simply press whenever you like. Furthermore, when you press thunder in your... Oh, so they simplified it. They rotation... They like made it more rotation based. Yeah, I can see why people would be pissed about that. Not surprised. Oh, this gear is worse than what we have, by the way. I'll still need on it.
Why is it worse?
It's 705.
I don't have 7 whatever you're talking about.
What? What is
It's
your
a
item
little
level?
better for me. 715.
705 is not better than what you have, except for like maybe one piece.
I have 700, 720, 710, 710.
Yeah, so 705 is worse for the most part. You scared me for a
Well, the
second.
body piece is better than what I have, so...
It's probably not if you look at the actual stats, because it's dungeon gear, but it's fine. Item level, it's higher for sure. You miss it being rotational? No, it wasn't really a rotation. Well, it was, but there was like a lot of adjustment you had to make based on the combat, based on the specific fight, in terms of like when you wanted to land certain abilities for optimal damage. Now it's on a set rotation more than before, if that makes sense. At least that's what I'm understanding. I might be misreading into it. Now it's not so much like something that you can improvise and do well on. It's something you have to do a set rotation on for optimum damage. Oh, there's research notes. That must be interesting lore. I wonder what the new gear looks like for this dungeon. Discard the flesh, extract the soul. Very interesting. Oh, this is how I'm going to die. Okay, I made it to the end. I got a damage down. Why would you run through the goop? Because I was unsure how long the mechanic was lasting anymore, and I would rather take the damage down than die. Generally speaking, you do more damage alive than dead. I was hoping for the goop to not be a one-shot. Thank God it wasn't. Generally speaking. She worked hard on these mechanics. You're right. It's okay, I learned. I have extra time. Next time I won't need to. I was unsure. What the fuck? What the hell going on in here? They really made a big ass rock and just said, yep, that's a monster.
Actually, it's a sprightly stone.
Yeah, it's a big ass rock.
No, it's a sprightly stone. There's a difference
big
between a
ass rock.
stone and a rock.
Enlighten me, what's the difference?
One is whole. The one is more porous.
Is that actually a thing, or are you bullshitting me? You're bullshitting me. Got it. You didn't even try to stand on business.
I mean, a rock is probably more porous than a stone.
Are you sure about that?
A stone would be more whole. Someone Google it. What's the difference between a rock and a stone?
I respect the confident attempt at bullshitting me, though. Impressive. I think a stone is more porous, hence pumice stone. Is that what you said? I don't remember in what order you said it. Being spreading misinformation, as my mods tend to do. It's their delight. This is what they enjoy. Stone often denotes a piece of rock that has been shaped or has a specific use. Interesting. Did not know that. Is there a flying bunny in the middle of that thing? Or am I tweaking? What in the fuck is that? Dago dog! Can you get rid of your like...
Is he gonna say wood?
Yes, absolutely he will. And also, can you please get rid of your like favorite DeviantArt project on my screen?
He or she, I don't know, or they.
Where am I? Oh. So confused. Look at this fucking thing, man. We did this dungeon way too quickly, by the way. What the fuck?
It's gonna do raging cool. I think I need to be not in front of him, but you know, we're gonna take it.
You're so funny, dude. You're fucking obliterated.
You know, I thought it was gonna be like a sideways thing.
Yeah, it was not, in fact, a sideways thing. Ow. That was close for me.
I think I'm dead.
What the fuck?
Ah!
I am alive, somehow. I bullshitted my way through like a Neo Dragoon would.
I don't understand at all what's going on.
Chaos, my friend. Oh! I was in a gap! Why did I die? That's fucked up. There's a bot in my Discord? Oh, let me go shoot them. Oh, you're right. Ban. Breaking rules. Suspicious spam account. Delete previous 7 days of message. Goodbye.
Oh my god, that's a hole.
Wait, it didn't work. I banned them, but it didn't delete. Oh, there we go. No, it did. I'm alive. Not for long. Never mind, I'm alive. That healer needs to...
Save the healer! They're trying to race me.
Yeah, they could have canceled the race to move towards the other people.
They love me.
Misguided love.
Wow.
You died 5 seconds into the fight, okay?
I didn't. I've never done this before.
Neither have I! Thank you for letting me know about the Discord bot. I shot them. I may have gone into the damage over time thing. Oh! That's fucked up.
I don't want to be in front of him.
You don't?
I learned my lesson, please.
Why did you run the long way?
I don't know. I was running that way round. Okay, it just happened.
So funny, dude.
He's gonna kill me.
He is. I know you lived. The Lala who
He's gonna kill
lived
me.
has come to die. My keyboard is blinking red. If it dies before the end of this fight, no, it's fine. We're done. I should have LB'd him trolling.
Wow.
We beat him.
I did really well.
You did.
I know.
We killed it. Why am I surrounded by e-girls, man?
What,
Other than
are
you.
you saying I'm an
No, the
e-girl?
other two characters. Nah, I'm being mean. The Aura female Dark Knight was kind of badass. E-hags. Yeah, it's the hag whispering. The hag whispering. It's coming through. My bad. Leave duty. The hag whisperer summoned him. Oh my god.
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Vali Armanda.
Oh, that was the Taral
From what I
Vidral.
could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility.
Mm.
The Taral Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject. Though I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
Mm. I didn't even hear this one. Yeah, no, it was not a good burp. It was a weak one. Am I like fucking reading its memory? Echo. It's echo time. Oh. Hello, Zoralja.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
Are they basically trying to create
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
dominance? I feel
As
like
they
that's
won't
what
be
they're
able to
doing.
return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the
But yeah, you're not
observatory
wrong.
and see to the necessary preparations.
He certainly has the look of an evil scientist. Why does bro have that hairdo though?
So
He's too old for
you've
that.
given him permission.
Oh, is that the mother?
Teshalja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the land's guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
Duty.
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable.
You know, I wonder if Eorzea would have turned out this way if they didn't have the Warrior of Light to solve all of their problems.
I will do as you command.
Like just seeking power no matter the cost type shit.
But
They got lucky to have the fucking Warrior of Light manifest on their continent and be like, yo, I'm gonna be Final Fantasy Jesus. Good luck to anyone that tries to fuck with us.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would
I mean, they
never
did. We
have
know they
into
did because they had a
Yolan.
bunch of things they did in
That I
their history that was
believed would
horrible.
forever be beyond me. That it was foolish
I guess
to
Endwalker would have been the
covet.
end of the world, you're right.
But here and now,
But I mean before that.
it is close. So very, very close.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours. That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But
Before that, then everything would have fallen under the rule of the Empire, right?
is at hand,
Well, Eorzea itself,
you
yeah.
may claim it,
Other continents,
for
I
it has
mean,
no value to me.
no proof they would have been able to attack the New World, for example, and win. Eorzea, though, yeah, probably. Because Midgard's armor bought some time with his bullshit, but after that, I don't think they would have been able to defend themselves very much. Without the Warrior of Light. Didn't have airships
Are
in
you all
Ultima.
right?
True, but they had the Toral Vidral, which would have been a big problem. Like, if nothing else, they may have beaten the people there, but not the nature. Like, it's established that the Warrior of Light is the only entity that has been able to beat those. So if nothing else, the Empire wouldn't have been able to deal with those.
Could she be my mother?
We're still the only entity to have killed
Like
them.
the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in the Yasulani.
Yeah.
I can't imagine many other Ubiko women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
Sub-Zero.
This observatory Kanaloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teshalja there.
We might
That's
very
where
well,
we're going
Crow.
next, then.
Yeah, I don't feel like I'm very tactical at all. I just kind of walk around and do my shit. That's the Warrior of Light, baby. Also, my game looks really weird. This is weird. Because I'm in DLSS. It was DLSS. FSR is a lot better. Okay. Fixed it. I can't believe they still haven't fixed DLSS in this game. Are you running FSR as well?
What am I on?
Because DLSS makes everything gigapixelated. Like, it's bad. Like, I'm gonna show chat. Wait, I can't. Okay. I wish I could see into the past like you. Then I could see people who are gone. Because there aren't any other Mamulja women here. For a long time, I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. But when I visited Tuliulal and saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. And one day, I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well.
I'm on FSR.
Yeah, I put FSR as well now. Okay. Yeah, look at the difference, chat. I don't know if you'll be able to tell with stream, but take this image in your mind. Actually, I don't need you to take this image in your mind. I can just move this out of the way. Look at Galul Jah specifically, and look at the edges of his body as opposed to the background. Okay. If I search to DLSS, look at how. Wait, why is it not pixelated anymore? Okay, well now it's not as bad anymore. I don't know why. Yeah, for some reason, having FSR for a little bit and then switching back to DLSS fixed it. I don't know. If you look back in the VOD, you might be able to see what I meant. It was a lot more pixelated at the edges of people's character models. Like any character model versus the background, it pixelated between them very heavily. It was like very fucked up. Maybe it was not finished loading. No, because it was only once I switched to FSR that it worked. So, I don't know. Kral is eager to begin searching the research facility. While we've discerned the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of it that remain might afford us greater insight into what came of it. Let us take a look around for information, as well as a way to the upper level. Are there research notes on the floor here? No. I'll have to go back to see it. This is really cool as a visual. Like the room with the red lighting coming out of it with the table. They did some horrible shit here.
Yeah.
Well designed. What do you got to see, Galulja? What happened to the people here? Did they all leave, or did we already meet them? No. Some of them might have died. Some of them might have lived. And we might have seen them on the way here. To think that people actually volunteered their souls for these experiments. Success was far from guaranteed, and even in the best case, they would cease to be men. Was their devotion to Zoral Jah so absolute? I don't think they were told the whole truth, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, they volunteered and were probably sold a lie. A wrought iron gate. Wait, hold on. I'll say. It won't open, and I don't think it'll yield to our shoulders either. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way and find a key. Well, I guess I have a key? Or am I trying to open it the old-fashioned way? A lift can be seen behind the wrought iron gate. Sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist attempts to force it open. A security panel is nearby. Perhaps a verification key will open the way. What'd you find, Raha? I wonder what Beklug would make of this research into transferring souls. Probably wouldn't be a fan of it. Scientifically, she might be like, that could be interesting, but the execution, probably not. The researchers likely moved between the upper and lower levels. Perhaps we can find a key among their belongings. Perhaps. What do you got to say, Wuklamite? Makes me angry to think about what they did here. Of course it does. You're a shonen protagonist. What's this? They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Yeah, so they were sold a lie. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write. Can write good. Yes, I am good. Very good. Getting hard to control strength. Today bit off hand of feeder. Cannot help it. So strong. Hungry. Always hungry. Cannot control. Eat. I must eat. I must eat. Okay. Are they turning into like... They remind me of the beings on the void. In the void. What's up, Sakura? How you doing?
They make me think of the creatures in the first.
The light creatures?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same. The void creatures wanted to eat always as well, hungry for more, and then the light ones wanted to consume everything as well. It's a sign of an imbalance. I guess you can't fuck with the soul, otherwise you create something like that. Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged within the cabinet. Among the various items is a manual outlining regulations and tranquilizing gas to be used in emergencies. You dig deeper and find a verification key. Perhaps it can be used to open the iron gate. Yippee! You found the key? Great. I'll call the others. I sure did. I'm a professional. Seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. What are we gonna find? The fucking Galulja running looks so funny.
He's so cute.
He's a tiny little bean. So this is the observatory. I didn't expect it to be similar. This is a far cry from the temple that held Valagarmanda. All the machinery appears to still be in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. Warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure, most likely. For a blessing, we managed to fell a beast before it could cause harm. Right then, let's see if we can find some clues about Galulja's mother. Little Galulja. I think I can use this terminal. Ciel taught me how. He's Hacker Mans. He actually is. That's so funny. Fucking Galulja hacking the mainframe. There's so much data. I don't know what we should look at. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name Tishal Jah. Was it Tishal? I think it was Tishal. When he pronounced it. Galulja is a fucking iPad kid. He sure is. Ah, it brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Tishal Jah, Administrator of Experimental Treatments. Research logs. This sounds good, doesn't it? Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all. Then let us take it with us to the back room and have Shayla analyze it. Agreed. Alright, I'll transfer it to this storage device I brought. Fucking iPad kid. Actually, an iPad kid would not be able to use this computer. He's a Gen Z. There, it's finished. Or not even Gen Z, I guess. What is the gen before? Is it Gen X? I guess it is. No. Is it? I don't remember. What's the generation right before Gen Z? Like that generation in between the two. Raha is like, Switch 2 is how much? Yeah. There, it's finished. Yeah, Gen X. So he's like a Gen X slash old Gen Z. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us. Your little fucking smile. Oh, what's up, Tarlvor? Oh, you said frog. You must not have been here for a while. The bean. The frog is now called the bean. And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. But first things first, let us deliver the data to Ciel. Yeah, frog equals bean. Frog has transformed into bean.
Why did I not mount up? I'm so stupid.
What?
I said, why didn't I mount up? I'm so stupid.
I don't even know where you are. You must be ahead of me quite a bit. Gen X, Millennial, Gen Z. Oh, okay, so I'm in Millennial / Gen Z. I don't think Gen X in particular is good at computers. Well, it depends. The ones that had to deal with it, yes. Hello, Ciel.
What do you mean?
Welcome
I'm
back.
Gen X.
No, you're not. You're a Millennial.
No, I'm Gen X.
If it goes in the order bad guy said, then you should be Millennial. If it's before that, then never mind. Gen X is my brother, I think. Actually. Wait, no, I don't know. Gen X. I know Gen X is 19.
Never mind, I'm not Gen X.
It's to 1980. Yeah, no, you're not Gen X.
I'm millennial.
You're millennial. You're barely millennial.
What do you mean?
Gen Z starts in 1997.
Yeah, I'm 1995.
Yeah, but like, it's like a year. You're barely a millennial. You're the latest year possible of millennial.
No, 1996 is the
Okay, you were born in December 95. That's 96 practically.
And?
Yeah, I said what I said. You're an honorary Zoomer. Don't even try. Welcome back. Galulja has already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything. In that case, Alice and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Aye, their mood was just a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I finish my work. Thank you. We'll see you again soon.
What the heck is this?
Oh, Geode.
Nah.
Alice ain't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Torali remember a time before they were dependent on the Sol system, but even they are unsettled and wondering aloud if they'll have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. A good reason too. The journey home won't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who've been leaving for Toral, ones with no elders to care for. What if that problem has reached us into Lialal? My brother is doing all he can to see the Shak Toral Railroad restored to operation, so that people may come and go more freely. Fortunately, the tracks only go as far as Vanguard. Some traveling by foot will still be necessary. Even so, the railroad would make things a sight easier. How long before it's back in service? I couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Koana seemed reluctant to make promises. But while Ciel's working on the data, we could go and see the state of it for ourselves. Shaloni Station, then. I'll make sure to keep Koana informed. Let's go see Texas. Which is not really Texas according to a bunch of people. More like... What was this being compared to, actually? Arizona? I think it was. And people said it was more comparable to. Even though I called it Texas. Howdy. Howdy, partners. Law resolve. And Ciel wave to boot. What can I do for you? Or what can I do you for? This is either Texas or New Mexico. Oh, New Mexico. There you go. Maybe that was the one. We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Toral that can't make the journey on foot. I see. As it happens, Devour Reason is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. Ah, Scratch D on his way. What's up, Koana? Hey, there he is. My goat. Looking good, Ernville. Did our little Bun finally outgrow his old clothes? I have to say that. I can't resist it. Stop that. As you well know, my previous attire was that of a gleaner. I have chosen a different path. It was time for a change. I like it. You hear about the railroad too? It was in part for my sake that the original Dawnblazer was sacrificed, so I felt it only right that I assist with this replacement. Speaking of which, I assume Lama T has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? The new locomotive, is that how you say that? Locomotive? I don't know. Was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in the manner of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawnblazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations. Now we're back to our original problem, how to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Mewa Hetson. That is, the Ronique. Though the Hetsaro that follow them are none too pleased about their Hetso being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. Locomotive? The locomotive either.
Yeah,
okay.
Locomotive.
The solution I've devised to quieten the railroad should address that complaint. But a silent train presents a different danger. The Ronique will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. And I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them, or they'll panic and be put off their grazing again. Aren't there rail routes? plotted to avoid the Ronique's preferred grazing areas, though? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place. The Ronique's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. Not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Mahotsan for their insight. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I too would hear what the Hetsara have to say about it. They are the ones most affected, after all. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader, Huato. The rest of you can accompany us to the Hetsara encampment if you'd like. Let's go. Were you running to this place instead of teleporting?
Yep.
You're so funny. Hello, Huato.
Also, don't look too closely at the body of the smaller character.
Interesting. Vow of resolve, vow of reason. I bid you welcome to our camp. But what brings you all the way to Mahotsan? I thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of the Shaktaral Railroad. I don't want to talk about it. You two have noted the Ronique's unexpected change in behavior then. My son, Shepetto, has been looking into this matter. Shepetto? Normally, you would expect the Ronique to keep to their favorite grounds nearby for a while yet. Despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing in Piariyonon and Yaotanane. Yet they refuse to keep to where they usually would, instead pushing westward towards your railroad. Certainly see no cause for this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. Yeah, every Catboy does. Bad guy, unfortunately. As any true Hetsara would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I am of Hetsara descent. My parents traveled with the Ronique as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such a migration. One of many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle, I am forced to assume. Flashbang. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tilialal's markets. That is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I'd already been in the palace some time when Lamati came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. Flashbang again. Ow. Truly, I've never heard of the Ronique choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision, nor of any Hetsara willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. There must have been some exceptional circumstance. I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps that I might better make excuses for their actions never much appealed to me. Even if it might help you better understand the Ronique's current behavior? As is so often the case, you are correct. Thank you. Though my discomfort with the Hetsara way may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor for innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes. And to refuse to learn of one of our country's treasured traditions would make me a poor Dawn servant indeed. Please, teach me of the Ronique and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. We would be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. Others? Will you learn of Hetsara culture with me? I should like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share. But it would be useful to know whether I am, doing it correctly. Then it's settled. You'll learn more of the Ronique and we'll have a look around the plains. Perhaps in the process we'll find the answers we seek. Being 100% deadass so far? Yeah, me too. The story is not gripping me.
I'm literally falling asleep.
This has been pretty bad. Oh.
Like I want to go and take a nap.
The quickest way to learn about our way of life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. I'm not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. That's all we ask. Take these tools. Like, I wonder how relevant it is for them to do so much world building for this part of the world now that it feels like its story is already almost concluded in terms of the relevance to, like, how often are we going to see these people again? I don't know. This feels like a side quest that should have been like a Allied Society quest, you know? I don't know. Now introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Let's meet back here later to share what we've learned. As you stroke the Ronique's coat, you know that many portions are shaggy and tangled. This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you give it a try? You'll need the right tool for the job, mind you. A comb of the type you're used to would just get lost in the tangle, like as not. I got everything I need. Ah, Shipper sent a Ronique brush with you, did he? How like him. Now just run it through one little patch at a time, gently. You dutifully brush the Ronique until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with its coat. It appears much tidier now, but the same cannot be said for your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of their own. Well done! With the success fur, our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat and less susceptible to illness. Combed coat also makes it easier for us to identify injuries, should the need arise. Nice. I love learning about the ecology of the Ronique. Okay, the baby Ronique is kind of cute.
This is giving me Monster Hunter.
A little bit, yeah. I'm afraid I finished with my tasks for the time being, but since you're so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? Here, you likely already know that the Ronique are our hetso, our guides, that we travel with through the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile lands with all we need to survive. But you may not know that sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On those occasions, we Hetsaro must also part with half of our number. You may think it's a strange and stressful custom, but over the years it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as a people. This too is the wisdom of the Hetso. It's an interesting way of life. This won't do. The wind will go right through it. And we without my needle and sinew. I'm right here. Oh, these are precisely what I needed. I should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack up and reassemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the Ronique hide they're made of is durable enough that we generally needn't worry. So they've got a tough hide. Got it. You're learning about the Hetsaro way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share. Rather than talking your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. Find answers much easier to recall later if I arrived at them myself. Our Hetso provide us with something that we use in medicines, poultices, and soap, to drive away pests and to sustain our fires. What is it? Medicines, poultices, and soap. I mean, it would be the bones? Or the hooves? Both horns and hooves have cores of bone, and we use all of these materials, albeit primarily in tent poles, instruments, and the like. It's not quite the answer I was looking for. Oh, is it the organs then? It's not the dung. That makes no sense. Alas, not quite. Meat and organs both can be made into delicious fare. What the fuck? You can make medicine from their dung? Medicines, poultices, and soap from their dung? That doesn't sound right. Sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed the correct answer. We've discovered myriad uses for Ronique chips over time, each a boon to our way of life. Where there is a need, our Hetso always provide. That is particular. I would have accepted for soaps and medicines and stuff like that for it to be bones, but maybe I'm wrong. And poultices. Why'd you leave the party? Was there a request that forced you?
Yeah.
Interesting. How do you make that discovery? I asked that question about a lot of things we do as humans as well, so.
Well, I picked poop first, so I guess that says a lot about me.
I see. Interesting. Smell of the grass and the wind, which is a good thing, I promise. Could nearly be mistaken for one of us. You even looked the part. I have to wonder how Valkoana is getting on. I assumed he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems his wish to understand us was sincere. Nodders. Nodders, nodders. I just nod. Ah, there he is now. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the Ronique and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither at my companion's inclination. To force us back to the trail seemed inappropriate. But how's your own work? Have you anything to share? Our life revolves around the Ronique, but in turn the people receive all they need. Nodders. Yes, I feel the truth of this myself. While I was hesitant to leave my fate to the whims of the Hetso, rather than thread man-made paths, I arrived where I was meant to be all the same. Mine is not the only way, though at times I like to experience no otherwise. My inability to conceive of how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the Ronique, as they did to me, so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish an act as I once believed. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in service of the people of Tural, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today. And I will endeavor to remain curious, especially where the Hetso are concerned. Nodders. Didn't nod. Shocking. I'm glad to hear that, Valkoana. You're welcome among our herd anytime. Is it because they said hither and dither, bad guy? Not every FF character speaks like that, though. It's a very Yurion J line. Hello, Koana. Their eyes are terrifying. What the fuck? Koana, how did it go? I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hetso. They nourish the Hetsara as they grow and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are the equal of any man, not beasts to be tamed. Moreover, Ronique are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale, they must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. The Hetsara would never cage them, and neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. And it is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Ronique's once favored grazing grounds. As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just the Ronique. Even the birds and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Ceratoraptors, but they looked to be passing through in a hurry. Typically, that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquakes, landslides, and the like. I was thinking more of a predator, but maybe. Though the Hetsara would have surely put two and two together were the cause geological. I measured the area's ether to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption, but I did notice one anomaly. A strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. A large animal, perhaps? And a powerful one, like as not. A predator, given the local fauna's behavior. Yeah, I predicted it. I'm so smart. I'm a genius, guys, right? One of the raptors we saw looked like it had been a bite taken out of its tail by something with very large fangs. Was he wearing purple makeup? What the fuck? It couldn't be. A Turo Hetso. Hetzo? Ronique Reaver. In the common tongue, our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that steal Hetzo in the night is another evocative one. Ronique can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Hetzo. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. A well-toothed carnivore? A well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. Cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam the wilds in the northeast. Most herds keep well clear of them. I can't tell you why this one is so far from home and it's packed both. In any case, I believe the source of the Ronique's consternation is clear, as is our next move. We must drive this reaver away, that they might return to their grazing lands in peace. My character's like, I'm about to beat some ass. Never fear. We'll make certain that the beast threatens you no more. Okay, Koana. Whatever you say, cat boy. Oh, wow, you are so far ahead of me. Ronique Reaver is a clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked, but it won't do for us to go running off in search of it without having made proper preparations. And if others returning from across the plain have spotted it, they may be able to inform us of its recent behavior and where it might be found. Progress to the upcoming battle will be saved at certain points, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Help! Help!
Help!
Odura Hetsu is coming this way!
Help! Sorry.
It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed.
Oh, it's Ronek? I thought it was Ronique.
We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
Uh-huh.
And after they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
Please, be careful out there. Yes, sir. How are you doing in your solo duty?
I'm falling asleep.
Make haste.
Damn.
We must protect the Ronek.
What, you don't want to protect the Ronek?
I'm just...
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Just... I'm so tired, and this story is not...
It's not waking you up, huh?
I think I've never been this tired in my life. This is worse than yesterday.
I'm shocked.
There they are.
There they are.
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
I'm stroking a Ronek. Peak gameplay.
That herd should be all right. Let's look for stragglers.
All right. We're looking for stragglers.
The Ronek are to rally too. None shall be left behind.
Why are you laughing?
Because this motherfucker said the Ronek are Tirali too. None are left behind. Like,
Come.
I get it that they're trying to emphasize the fact that they care about the Ronek, but this might be a little ridiculous.
These are no match for the likes of us.
In a panic was clearly an understatement.
An alpha alligator? Holy shit, it's a big flat fuck. Oh my god, he's chunky. I like him big. I like him chunky. Now that's my kind of flat fuck. Why is his tail so stubby? That's just how they be built in this game, bro. But I love him. Is he gonna like ult? Oh, he's ulting. Oh, it's so cool, guys. Look, Koana is ulting, guys.
Not just you wait.
Wait, guys, he ulted. Oh my god.
It gets even better.
Oh my god, guys, Koana fucking limit braked all over them. That's so cool. My god. You know what's funny? That he did any damage while limit breaking as a machinist when I know that class got gutted and is actually at the bottom of the barrel. They really said you got NPC representation, so now you die. I'm so sad we had to kill the fat fuck. I loved him.
For the fodder at least.
Where's the Turu Hetsoro? Or whatever the fuck it was called. Is it Wuglamat's turn to ult? Oh my fucking god, it's a dinosaur.
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
It's a monster hunter monster.
It really is.
Impenetrable scales.
Holy shit, it's a vulgar engineath.
That's a Ronak Reaver, and no mistake.
Oh, poor little Ronek.
There! That one there!
Now you care about him?
I was being sarcastic. Like, the scales do not feel aligned. You're not gonna be able to stop him, are you? Yeah, you're not.
Not so fast!
Not his glasses! No!
Even should it cost me my life.
Okay, this might be a little over the top.
I will save the Hetso!
Kona! Are you alright?
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety.
There. You've nothing to fear.
Nothing to fear. Yeah, I do find it weird that they're trying to portray the cycle of life as this like unacceptable thing.
Let's finish the job.
I mean, I guess it's inconvenient to them in terms of like where the Ronek end up going for the trail, the railroad, but I don't know. It's funny. And they really tried to make the predator like look like a monster.
You shall plague them no longer.
I mean, I guess they should have sold it as like overpopulation or something like that of those predators, maybe. I don't know how they could have explained it, but they could have found a way. Then that would have made a little bit more sense. But you know. Alright. Time to beat up the True Hetzo.
You'll find the vow of reason is not without resolve.
That was a corny ass fucking line. Holy shit. The vow of reason is not without resolve. Like, shut your dumb ass up.
Buy me some time to think, will you?
Yeah, he was ore farming.
It must have a weakness, and I will find it.
I gotta say, I find it funny that our character is supposedly like barely scratching this monster. Meanwhile, we killed like a Taral Vidral like 5 minutes ago. Like, what?
Keep it busy. I need time.
Right. Go for the legs.
Go for the legs? Yo, what are we doing? Armor? We're targeting the legs? We're trying to part break? I gotta cut the tail? Fucking Kona try to jump my ass with a snare. Oh, I'm not targeting the leg. That's my problem. They literally made a target for it. I did not notice. Did you notice that immediately?
Yeah.
I'm a blind motherfucker. I did not. The armor from this creature would be sexy. It'd be like the crystal armor they're gonna make for the Arch-Tempered Raid Owl. Broke the leg.
Now we just have to keep it pinned.
You're thinking, Kona.
A
Fight.
protective current of ether. But whence does it flow?
Whence does it flow? At a point of greatest density. Also, why is half of this not voice acted? He's mad. Holy shit!
Piercing round to the chest and
He's got the 50 caliber. Holy fuck! The Barrett fire! Yo! That's sick! Oh. I guess we fight normally now?
protective ether.
There's nothing stopping us now. Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me.
No, you don't understand. He had to find the densest point of etheric protection on his body. You wouldn't get it, bad guy. Yeah. Worst part is it wasn't even voice acted. That's why you don't know it happened. There was text. You just couldn't fucking know it was there. I'm not making that shit up. He actually said that. It's just it wasn't voice acted for some reason. I'm really disappointed in that. I was hoping that was like a 7.0 problem. It's not. They're not voice acting enough with this game.
We must disperse that ether ere the river recovers it.
This is going to hurt.
I absorbed all the ether. Didge. Have you beaten the dinosaur already?
We did it.
Yeah.
That's all.
It was really exciting.
I believe you.
The Ronek have all made it to Mehua Hetsuan. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats, but the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, Vow of Reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetso.
I did no more than a Dawn servant's duty.
Bro, I cannot take this seriously. Why did they make him do the fucking glasses thing?
The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that could keep them
resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most.
Yeah, that could keep the Ronek away from the train tracks. How convenient!
It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
The fucking Deus Ex Machina of solutions just dropped on top of him.
I was hoping I'd
Dare I
never
say,
have to
literally
see one of
crashed
these
into
again.
him.
Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now. I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeni Hetta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
I guess it's his parents' camp.
Lozeni Hetta. That's where the Pelu Pelu trader found me as a babe.
I was right.
Please, can you tell me what you saw?
His parents died protecting him.
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature.
They protected
Well
everyone.
Distracted, I heard one cry. Save our son! Save the Hetzel! After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Rodak thunder. I ran and ran. And as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronak and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And what became of their child?
That's you, motherfucker. What do you mean?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Yup.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself.
Can we not be written like complete dumbasses? Like we didn't realize the connection before he asked?
All these years, I was
What the
convinced that my
fuck?
parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek.
Even more than we already knew.
But now I see, they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe. I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone. And now that I am Dawn's servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
Okay. This is definitely a shonen manga. Howdy. To know that the Hetzel are safe is more than enough. Yet would it be wrong to hope that in protecting them we also avenged my parents? It is the least I owe to them after all this time. Ciel, I thank you for standing by me, as Dawn's servant, and as the often perfect man beneath that mantle. Now let us return our attentions to the matter we came here to address, shall we? We have removed the root cause of the Ronek straying from their favored grazing, and obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure. A silent whistle, as it were. This whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of ether strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, and not so strong as to drive them into a panic. If we can achieve this, it will be a far sight better than a traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. Nodders. Thumbs up nodders. Let us return to Shaloni Station and begin work on it then. Alika and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution. I'm sure they will, but before I go, I'm gonna go piss. Be right back, gamers. I'll leave you with a bean. Oh, the bean is not on the screen. Hold up. Why do I not have my Fugiamas? I want them to see you. I want them to perceive you. Where's the browser source? There it is.
Just go. Just go.
No.
It doesn't matter.
It matters to me. You can't stop me. There you go. You're now visible. Okay, BRB.
That was huge. Yo. I didn't make this. I commissioned her wrong. And they are very cute. The little toe beans. What do you mean? I'm not the crying face. Sometimes. More times than not. Just resub Baku.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello again, Hagmaxers. Were you being a hag while I was gone?
I wasn't really saying anything. I was just like,
damn, you left them in silence?
No, I mean,
so
I didn't have really anything to say.
You left them in silence.
What other games are you playing on your own? Atelier Yumia.
Vampire Survivors.
And Vampire Survivors, yeah.
Welcome back. Hag Magnet is insane. It's Hag Whisper. Thank you very much. It's in my tags. Wow, Lika. Hello. You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroads, I take it. Yeah. We're talking about how cute and lovely and wonderful the Fugi is. It's very bean related. It's very bean adjacent. So the Ronek were avoiding a predator. Smart ones they are. And Valkon is not too bad himself with his whistle idea. Sit tight. We'll have this train on the tracks before you know it. I will sit tight. Thank you. They added her as a Dynasty Warriors character? That's funny as fuck. We're ready to go. Choo choo! Chugga 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 choo choo!
Yumia to Tekken yet?
She looks as good as
I'm not gonna add her. She'll be an outfit.
You have them added it?
I don't
If
know.
I had time to
I don't
do
think
a
so.
proper job, could have really made her shine.
Could have really made her shine.
Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from
Three Atelier Girls and Warriors Abyss, which is the Dynasty Warriors X Vampire Survivors game. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Besides, the ethereal
Oh, it looks
whistle
really
is the
weird.
true marvel. And we wouldn't have that
That
without
looks
the
kinda
scales
cool.
you brought us.
Dynasty Warrior stuff?
However grateful you are,
That
know
game.
that we're even more thankful.
In particular.
Time to play it.
Yeah, for the Atelier characters.
Mm-hmm.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through her paces.
Nodders.
Wait, actively click. What do you have to click?
Ciel is hag magnet question mark. I don't know why the way it's asked is so funny to me. It's just Ciel is hag magnet question mark.
There's a Ronak up ahead.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm the hag whisperer,
Test
Taka.
our whistle.
Also, I assumed they would have those
On it.
whistles.
Just point it in the general direction and...
It worked. Yippee!
It's moving away. Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
Yippee! Why wouldn't you just have the whistle going the whole time? I'm not gonna lie, I thought they were gonna have whistles along the tracks to avoid them going on the tracks at all. That was
I wish
what
there was
I
a
thought.
demo for this game.
For Warriors Abyss?
Yeah.
With this, we can alert
How much
those
does it
who
cost?
wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring
I
success.
have to go back
In
on
a
it. Hang on.
quiet way, like.
It is $19.99.
I'm sure you could convince contributors.
I mean, yeah, maybe.
Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Shaktaral Railroad is back in service.
Okay, well, I gotta say, so far this patch, kind of mid. Kind of don't care about Tuliolal anymore, so I don't know why we're spending more time on this stuff, but you know. I'll see. For a while there, we were real worried that we'd never get the railroad running again. But now that the test drive was such a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Shaloni, and then the continent. Watch out, Shaktaral, here we come! I share the sentiment, but we've got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. As for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria, Alamati. Never want to stand still, Wuklamite is ready to race back to Alexandria. Well, it's possible that Shale's made some headway by now, and regardless, we should spread some word that the railroad's been restored to service. Shale, what do you have her working on? Lulja's mother. I'd feel the same in his shoes. I've felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Kahua we met may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. I needn't search for what she left behind, because she left it with me, and I will carry it always. It's okay, Erinville. I'm sure a lot of Fujoshis love you because of your mommy issues. Not necessarily even Fujoshis, just like fangirls. Speaking of things you're carrying, is that a teeny tiny Kahua? What? No!
What's the betting they'll sell that as a keychain in the...
They will 100%.
Square next store.
It's merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it was as good a souvenir as any. Whatever you say. For what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. Good little bun. Yes. Well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for a time. See if there is aught I can do for the people there. Much changed though it is, I still consider it my home. Of course, we can give you the full story on the way. A simple yet elegant solution, and thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Ciel has nearly finished processing the data. She'll be able to share her findings with us imminently. You stole her? I'm interrupting something, I gather. Why you stole her? What brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate in the Sky Deep Sonata for now. So I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on electrope. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we've finished here. Lest you fear I've forgotten, once I've made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny. Of course. Figured as much. I didn't think they would wait that long for it to become relevant. I was hoping it was going to be the next patch that was going to make it relevant straight away. I was wrong. Instead, we got Ronek and
There was a
random
mountain
shit.
of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Taishul Jah herself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Yes, please.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
Why did she say that like the fucking prompt that pops up whenever there's like cutscenes that play in a row in the game is like, make sure to save sufficient time to be able to watch all of them.
That's what I thought.
It sounded the exact
same thing.
That was funny.
My name is Taishul Jah, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose. Mother? Officially I was a Chirurgeon with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuiyolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within, and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja? I admired him. His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions. I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him.
So she was stalking him. Cool.
His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire. Today. It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If he could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
My...
Bro had to be a deadbeat dad.
No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No! No! Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me!
Poor kid.
Shh. It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family. Kaniloka shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well. but I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
That's all of them.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gololcha.
I'm fine, Lamachi. Father and Mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
All right. It's better to know. A profound response for one so young. I wish he didn't have to be. Gololcha is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. It is fortunate that he has you. Thank you, Ciel. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. I heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Gololcha. If you remember one thing, remember Dad. Fucking little jumps he does. Now then, having shared what I can at present, I'm ready to head to living memory when you are. I'm planning to be thorough, so we'll need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we all have much and more to attend to. For now, farewell. A word before you leave. Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We expect that people would be clamoring to get on the first train back. Yet the reaction's been the polar opposite. Scant few seem to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? We spoke before. You said many from Tulialal were eager to reunite with friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard? If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start at Layload 9. There's a jellyfish pet? That's cute. Have you seen these guys? Oh, she noticed I'm looking at her pet. I'm leaving.
I don't know if I have it.
I thought she was AFK, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that jellyfish is cute. I'm fucking out of there, bro. I don't want people to think I'm checking out their character. There may still be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's try there first. Yeah, I fucking scattered. That's me, that's what I do.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zoraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
All right, buddy, but that's not how life works. It simply isn't.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function.
I mean, you have a limited amount of souls at this point, don't you?
I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna have to come to terms with it.
But how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware. It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
You all could die at any moment. I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
No. What the fuck?
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation.
Yeah, that's not happening.
It's only gotten worse.
That is not happening. Welcome to the rest of the world.
It's Queen Sphene!
What? What? Wait a minute. The fuck? I didn't think she'd be back in this patch. I'd been spoiled she's back in the other one. What the fuck is she doing here?
What?
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do.
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
What the fuck did you do, Gosan?
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever.
This is some fucking copy of her.
You there, Gosan. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
Yeah, she's supposed to be dead,
what
motherfucker.
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty?
Do they have a fucking, like, a wine might thing on a timer to just... Yeah.
What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria.
I knew they were gonna use that
Her Majesty
evil organization that had made
might support them in this
Sphene.
most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Remember, guys, Sphene, the Sphene we talked to was not the human Sphene anymore. It was like a simulacrum made of her that had like an AI that was made of her that had gone crazy over time. It was never actual Sphene. And that AI was made by some scientific organization, which I feel like is involved in this.
I wish that I could. Truly, I do. But with living memory shut down, even I cannot restore the system that
Yeah,
once
this is
afforded
Sphene
us
like
that
Mark,
comfort.
however the fuck many they've made.
You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution. All of us shall be made endless.
That can't work.
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like.
Mm-hmm.
Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all. One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
Mm-hmm.
But only 5,000 of us?
You Victral! The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people.
So what the hell happened here?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Okay. I've been saying that this fucking city is filled with freaks.
I have to go and eat, so I'm gonna leave.
Okay, enjoy your food.
I've finished
Let's return to the back room.
this patch, so
I need to calm down.
Sounds good.
you'll know when you finished it. Okay, I'll see you later. Bye.
Bon appetit, bye. Thank you so much for the raid, Kiddo Kato. I hope you had a good stream. What's up, Kubi? Yeah, I was gonna say, she's got us in her plans. She would. We heard about the Queens of Reason's proclamation. The rumors spread through this district like wildfire. You saw Sphene with your own eyes then, so it wasn't someone else. There's not to report yet, but we all have eyes and ears out and ever keeping a heritage found. Sphene was erased. If she's back, then are the Endless... Seriously, what was that? That's what I'm saying. Queen Sphene has returned? How? Without the Meso Terminal, how does she propose to create new Endless? We must contact Y'shtola as soon as possible. We only got the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about new regulators was received with utmost clarity. Couldn't have been Sphene. She should have been destroyed when the Meso Terminal shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness, presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, it's no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. It's just another backup copy they had. What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in her honor, as if their memories have been erased. They are, because they're wearing the regulators. That shadow fucking company is still out there somewhere doing their thing. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators. But by whose design? Whatever the name of that company was that made Sphene the way she was in the first place. Someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason. In that guise, even if someone suspects deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. Need to find out who she really is. While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's networks turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. Meanwhile, in living memory. Is it gonna be Kefua or is it gonna be Sphene?
Oh, where am I?
That sounded like the Sphene voice actress. Is there multiple Sphenes?
My people, are they safe?
Yeah, there is. How would Ciel and Y'shtola... How would Y'shtola not see her at this point? How interesting. Crossroads. All right. Well, since the bean isn't there, I'm not going to continue without her. So I guess I'll just do some extra content on the side. I guess I'll do the blue quests because I don't think she'll mind me doing those on my own. So let's do that. An intrepid new enterprise. We'll continue to MSQ whenever she's back, probably. And since I'm doing side content, it's time to go back to my casual outfit. I'm back to my streetwear, where I'm just chilling. Wait, where are my glasses? There we go. Perfect. Get the weapon. Perfect. What is this? I'm waiting. Ah, there you are. Thank you for coming. Of course. Right. Here goes. Welcome to Kozama Uka. Oho Kali. I see. They learned a greeting. Oho Kali. After traveling across Doral, it's no wonder you've learned a local custom. Allow me to introduce myself again. I'm Liplu, the founder of the Turali Travel Agency. With me are my brother, Yubli, and my Hanu Hanu associates. We'll be happy to explain the ins and outs of our budding enterprise. You were there for the Ascension ceremony, weren't you? Nuh-uh, it's my outfit, bad guy. Nuh-uh. I mean, I would wear an outfit that looks more like mine if there was anything like it, but not really, unfortunately. So this is the closest I can get. It's more streetwear than techwear, but it works. Dawn servant Wuklamat spoke of growing to love her people all the more as she got to know them better. Of how she wanted us to live with joy in our hearts and smiles on our faces. Well, those words certainly left their mark. The capital's residents are eager to learn about their fellow Turali, who in turn yearn to foster understanding. You see it too, don't you? An unmistakable business opportunity. Well, that's precisely where the Turali Travel Agency comes in. We'll answer that burgeoning demand. Our goal is to help revitalize this community as it attempts to rebuild after the Great Storm. Promoting Kazamauka as a tourist destination will provide a much-needed source of income for the region, and with it, all the benefits that follow. Of course, we wouldn't be having this conversation had we not consulted the Hanu beforehand. After much discussion, they kindly agreed to set aside a tract of land by Dokpoga for development, and would you believe it, the villagers are flocking to join our staff. As Liplu said, the people are eager to learn about their fellow Turali, and we Hanu are eager to share our culture with them as well. Much as when you helped us to revive Ihihana, we hope to welcome many outsiders inside our home, that we may know one another better and enjoy each other's company. And what better way to do so than to support this tourism initiative? Of course, tourism is an industry new to Tural. This is unfamiliar territory in many respects, and people understandably have their concerns. But who better to assuage those concerns than someone who's roamed far and wide and met with countless Turali from all over the continent? Nodders. Decide, a professional. Makes me look like I could have been one of them. I'd take that. The core of our business is providing accommodations and guided tours for the local area. As we speak, Wook-Evu is putting his shipwright skills to use, heading up construction for our base of operations by Dokpoga. From sourcing foodstuffs to souvenirs and everything in between, we're working hand in glove with the good people of Okhanu to make sure this venture benefits everyone involved. Still, there are a few things I'm worried about. The guided tours, for example. Visitors will journey here after making a reservation at our office in Tuliolal, and we'll have to guarantee their safety every step of the way. After all, we can't expect our customers to handle themselves like you can. And that leads us neatly back to my proposition. So how about it? Can we count on your help as a special advisor while the travel agency finds its feet? Consider yourself advised specially. Yeah. I knew we could count on you. Or, aha! Sorry. Wonderful. Although I'm loath to put you into work straight away, I would seek your assistance. We guides have each devised a plan for our prospective tours, based on our knowledge of our homeland. But we'd benefit greatly from the input of a worldly traveler like yourself. Honest opinions only. Liplu, perhaps you could accompany Ciel and appraise the tours as well. I'll stay behind and oversee construction with Wook-Evu. Fine idea. Guides, please wait in your respective tour locations. I will take Ciel to each of you in turn. Nodders. When you're ready, just say the word. I'm as keen as the Hanu are to hear your thoughts. All set. Now then, our three guides have planned 3 unique tours, so we'll speak with them one at a time before proceeding to the next. We'll start by paying a visit to Genuhanu in the Fields of Gold, who I am told wishes to showcase local industry with a focus on the village and reed fields. Let's go. Oh, I have that set as my only mount on this class. That's not good. Let me fix that. Mount Roulette. Okay, well, very thankful for the Mount Roulette. There we go. That's a different mount. Hello. I'm glad you're here. I almost couldn't bear to wait. Right, let me explain my concept for the tour. First and foremost, I see this as a chance for our customers to understand we, Hanu, and we're better to learn that than right here among our reed fields. After all, reeds are at the very heart of our culture. Just cast your gaze across these lush fields and you'll get a sense of what defines us. But that's enough about my thoughts. What do you think? I'd like to believe this is a place those not of the Hanu can also appreciate, but I think visitor will. I think it's pretty cool. The patties are a unique part of the local landscape. Not everyone will have seen such a sight before, but perhaps you could also show them your villages. That way they'll have a better idea of how the Hanu live. Yes, I think the plan is coming along nicely. Summarize, if we begin by guiding the guests around the villages, they'll see how reeds are so tightly interwoven with Hanu culture. That way they'll appreciate the precious resource growing in your paddies all the more. I was so excited about showing visitors our fields, I hadn't considered I may like to learn about the normal everyday lives of we Hanu too. I appreciate the suggestion. Consider also having a range of handicrafts on offer to visitors that visitors might purchase if so inclined. Perhaps a mix of practical household items and more esoteric trinkets, charms, and the like. Alright, let's head for Breath Between next. Zelihali has proposed a walking toward the river, and ought to be waiting for us there. Let's go see the river. I wonder if this unlocks a beast tribe eventually. I don't remember, but this might be the beast tribe. I call them beast tribe. They're allied societies now. Sorry. I completely lost track of time. My attention was whisked away by the endless waters of Kuhushage. If you didn't already know, Kuhushage means big tongue in our language. If you aren't careful, you might find yourself slurped up and taken up by the current. You know, I bet insights into the language like that would prove a hit with visitors. Glad you think so, but I'm still a little unsure of my plan. The idea is to guide guests along the river, explaining the language and local history as I go, but is that really enough entertainment? How about working in a spot of fishing too? I see. Offering an activity besides sightseeing is a wonderful idea. I appreciate your advice. Whatever form the tour takes, I want to make sure our guests leave completely satisfied. I'll be sure to confer with Liplu as I hammer out the details. It's time we went to see Shenuhanu. He's proposed a magical spelunking tour in which visitors can marvel at the natural beauty of the world beneath our feet. The cave Kikitola. Yes, sir. Dog. Awoo. Awoo. Hello, Shenuhanu. There you are. Starting to feel lonesome waiting for you to arrive. Let's get straight to it, shall we? Cave Kikitola is the source of many minerals and medicinal ingredients. For generations, it's been held as a sacred site of healing. I'm sure visitors will be enamored with the cave's natural beauty, but the route here from the village is long and arduous, and the interior is rather dark. Fear it might not be a suitable reward for the challenge of simply getting here. I'm more concerned about all the fiends nearby. You might be right. Compared to the other plans, at least, the fiend threat is certainly an issue. Should have given that more consideration. Well, we could reserve this course for particularly seasoned customers. As long as they are accompanied by guides capable of dealing with any unfortunate encounters, we should be able to mitigate the risk. Besides, the cave is truly stunning, not to mention rich in resources. I think the experience could prove highly educational. With a detailed plan and plenty of safeguards in place, I foresee a lot of demand for such a tour. The two of you are full of fine ideas. I'm starting to get excited. Just give me a little longer and I'll have my plan ready. Well, with that, we've heard all 3 proposals from our guides. I'm sure you're tired after all that traipsing around, but let's get back to Okanu, shall we? Yes, sir. That's a fate. Let me join that, actually. What class should I join it on? Let's join it on... not Reaper, not Viper. Let's do it on Ninja. We kill him. Easy experience. I'll take that. Is free real estate. Go back under good. Sorry to have taken up so much of your time, but you helped address the guide's worries and brought some excellent suggestions to the table. While we were out there, a question I've been pondering came to mind. What exactly is it that we're selling with the Turali Travel Agency? Turali Travel Agency. I keep saying travel. The Turali Travel Agency. It's not as simple as peddling produce or providing a service. If we're unsure, we'll have a hard time enticing customers. For the longest time, I couldn't pinpoint the answer, but hearing those proposals made it clear we're in the business of ephemeral experiences. It's our responsibility to curate every moment of a visitor's stay and ensure they leave with wonderful memories that last a lifetime. That way our customers will be sure to fall in love with Kozama Uka and its people. The sound of coins falling in their purse. I can practically hear my inner abacus clacking away. Provided we hold fast to our principles and remember that we're here to serve our customers above all else, I'm confident they'll have no qualms about parting with their hard-earned pell. The Turali Travel Agency will be synonymous with experiences both exceptional and unforgettable. I'll have to drive that message home when I promote our enterprise in the capital. Then there's the matter of making sure the benefits outweigh the burdens for the Hanu. There's so much to do. Before all that, how about we take a look at our soon-to-be-built base of operations near Dokpoga? Knowing my brother and Wukevu, I dare say they've made remarkable progress already. I could have teleported, but I'm flying on my fat foot. Oh wait, no, there was no teleport there yet. Well, there wasn't when I last played. Now it's there. That's new. There's a new aetheryte to attune to. I don't think I've seen that before. That's pretty cool. I'm flying on my fat fuck. I'm flying on my fat fuck and nothing can stop me. I'm flying on my flat fuck. I'm flying on my flat fuck and nothing can stop me. Look at it. Little flat fuck. It's flat fuck Thursday. Because it's Thursday today, right? Yeah. Flat fuck Thursday. Apparently, they're ready to start construction. The blueprints have been finalized and all the materials are to hand. Once the work is finished, then the countdown really begins. Here's hoping for satisfied customers and more importantly, happiness for all involved, be they Hanu, Pelu, or adventurer extraordinaire. It's already built. But you know, it's so wonderful to have you on board. Let's work together and make this a stunning success. Yes, sir. I got a new emote. Yippee. I should have turned that in on another class than Dragoon, so I could have gotten the experience. I'm an idiot. What do you say we get this thing built? Isn't it pretty much built already? Is there more being built? Oh, there is more being built. Never mind. That's crazy. It's a little town. Construction work on the Torali Travel Agency complete, Liplu and her associates have their eyes set on establishing Kazamauka as a top tourist destination. Yet a host of challenges remain before their goals can be realized. The special advisor, it is your duty to offer support and guidance as they embark on this exciting new enterprise. And so, this is an allied society I've unlocked, isn't it? How do you unlock this, Bakuzen? Society quests unlocked. Alright, let's do some fucking quests, I guess. Some fucking society, allied society quests. What do you want me to do? Preventive measures. I like the music here. I don't even think I have all the Endwalker ones unlocked. That's insane. Okay, these are not very important quests, so I'm not going to read every single one of them. I'm sorry. Okay, they're kind of like side content. Wait, are these PvE quests? Or like, are these combat quests? I guess they are. Oh, I have to be on the right class when I pick them up. Can I abandon them and pick them back up? Is that a thing? Well, I'm gonna test it. I can. Lovely. I like to read everything in game, and still society quests are one of the few I always skip. Even to read the live quest ones, they have good lore. I mean, I'll read these off stream at some point, but I don't want to voice act all of it. Okay. I mean, it's just like a little insight into the day-to-day life of that zone as they intended it to be anyways. Which is cool, don't get me wrong, but yeah, it's not worth expending my energy over, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's slice of life content. A little alpaca. You must have surprised the alpaca while it was drinking. Fortunately, it appears unoffended by the intrusion. Lovely. Don't spit on me, please. That one is sleeping. It has no idea what's going on. Very cute. Alright, that was a quest. Yippee. Let's go speak with the guide in training, and let's go see the burden of beasts. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I'm supposed to be carrying that back now. I see. All right. I am running. Tell me you never read about the journey of the vast deft arm to be an adventurer and find their calling? No, you read that one? Good. Peak gameplay. By the way. I just thought I'd put that out there. Like this is content right there. Don't let anyone try to convince you otherwise. Yeah, the Ixali quests were something else. I did them ages ago. Glad I finished them though. I got you the order. Yippee. Yeah, my reputation in every expansion is allied. I maxed that shit out eons ago. Bloodthorn is the max for Stormblood ones, right? Yeah, it is. I'm a gamer. I completed all of those eons ago. And I have to do the ones in Dawntrail. Bloodthorn sounds so much better than Allied. I think it's different, particularly because it's on the first, which is a different, you know, world entirely. So that's their idea. Horse alert. Yo, Beccazen, can you add horse alert? It's a 7 TV emote. I promise it's worth it. It's even better than horsing. I promise it's worth it. With or without text? Without text. I don't think we need text. It should be like a black horse. Square or rectangular? I think square should be fine. I love that there's enough different versions that you have to ask me. Like, how does that happen? That's so silly, man. I shall prepare your emote right away. Thank you. There we go. Horse alert, my beloved. Shit's... I don't know why that shit's funny to me. It's the way it perks up, man. The way it perks up is so funny. The little perked ears. Yeah, I love it. Ah. What can one buy with the Pelu Pelu Plume Exchange? Materia. Wait, is that literally it? Oh, it unlocks more stuff as you go, right? Probably. I'll need to repair gear. And they sell basic stuff, okay. I hope I'll unlock more stuff as I go. It'd be depressing otherwise. Holy fuck, it's a Catboy band member. What the fuck is that? Bro. She's got the wings. Those are cool. I want the wings. She looks pretty cool too. What is she wearing? Those are the 2B pants. I was like, what the fuck is that outfit? How is that in the default game, man? That's crazy. Let's go do the other quest, I guess. Yeah, an otherworldly encounter. Into Mamook. What in the fuck? Back is it? Did you just write that out? Did you just write that out? Chat GPT looking ass fucking writing. Holy moly. I ain't reading all that. That's what I'm saying. I wrote a lot of alt text in my time over descriptive ass. You're so funny. Until it's disturbed by an outside force is crazy. That's what I'm saying. Thank you for coming. Truth be told, I was unsure if I was right to call on you, but the troubles we now face cannot be overcome with our strength alone. What is it you need help with? It all began when we found out a fallen traveler in the sky deep cenote. For mercy, his wounds were not life-threatening. His kind is not a common sight in these lands. Tall and slender of build with pointed ears. Estinian, what the fuck did you do? He has yet to awaken, but speaks in his sleep of strange things that make little sense to us. It was our hope that you might recognize something in his ramblings, or perhaps even jog his memory once he regains consciousness. Might you be willing to speak with him? That's gotta be Estinian. I guarantee it. I bet he woke up and got out. Well, I'll try. The traveler stirs. Yeah. You'd be so kind as to guide me there. Yuri Andre? No, it's gotta be Estinian. Oh, it's neither. Who the fuck is this? We're glad to see you awake and in good health besides. May I ask your name, traveler? My name? He's got he's got amnesia. He doesn't remember shit. I'm sorry. I can't remember. It would seem the fall has affected his memory. In any case, his presence here is a complete mystery to us. Is armor the only hint as to whence he came? Does anything about him strike you as out of the ordinary? I mean, he looks imperial as fuck. Not much different from any other Ellison I've met. Or would it be Eldite? Ellison? Eldite? No, that's not quite right. Ugh. Where did he come from? Oh, is he an FF11 character? He's an Elvan adventurer. That's the FF11 raid. Okay, I get it now. It's the Alliance raid. He's an FF11 character. Okay. Took me a minute to put 2 and 2 together. And you're Mamulja. Could it be you've come to Mamook? Wait, I've come to Mamook? Oh, yes. Wait, if I'm in Mamook, then I must have been taken prisoner. Huh? Pardon? so readily believe us enemies. Perhaps he comes from a land unfamiliar with our customs, across the salt. I'm not so sure. We've no way to know for certain, in which case... Malta! We must gather our strongest fighters at once! Why? What's happened? Galul Jaja's shade has returned. It's been sighted near Gok Drak's descent. Bakul Jaja has engaged the apparition, but I fear the worst. Okay. Devour Resolve's companion from defeat of the Brotherhood. I suspect you would understand the graveness of the situation better than most. In recent days, the late Dawn Servant's shade has been seen wandering the woods of Yaktel. I have reason to believe it was invoked in like manner to the one used in defeat. Only a privileged few of the Bunewa would be privy to the knowledge required to perform the rite. The culprit will be found in time, but we've a more pressing matter at hand now. Okay. I must hurry and inform the Landsguard. Bakul Jaja requires reinforcement. I mean, that's what I am, right? That's what I do. That's what I am. That's what I am. The Dawn Servant's shade. Fear me not hold out until the guard assembles. I am loath to ask such a favor, but would you aid Bakul Jaja in his battle? That's what I do. That's what I do. I'm in your debt. Blah, 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 blah. I go. I must fight. Galul Jaja. Oh, that's so funny. Galul Jaja is also a character in FF11. That's why his memory is being jolted by that name. There's very few characters from FF11 and FF14, but Galul Jaja is one of them. Alpaca. Alpaca. Chilling on my alpaca. Arisian geographic descriptions of Firdo. I want to say I'm across the salt from the Americas. Yeah. Just say you're from across the salt. If you go to America. If you talk to anyone, just be like, I'm from across the salt. Though, I think there's already a saying like that in Europe, right? Don't people from the UK say they're from across the pond? Isn't that a thing? Talking about the small stretch of water between the UK and France? I feel like that's a thing. Maybe I'm tweaking though. They flop around when you turn. Whee! They're cute. Across the pond is a saying? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's pretty cool as well. Admittedly, not as cool as from across the salt. I don't know why. There's something inherently cool about that. We have Salt Lake City. That's a perfect. I want to confuse them even more. 'Tis my goal as a European. They already can't tell where the fuck I'm from when I'm speaking, so... Oh, the light. I can't tell that for you, but you can probably check. It doesn't say you follow me on my thing when I click you. Nice Raiden profile picture, though. Holy shit. The shade of the resolve. Pathetic. You dare call yourselves blessed siblings. Not bad. You might actually prove a challenge. You've come to help. Best stay on your guard. He's not alone. What in the fuck is that? Oh, is that Galul Jaja not a shade, but actually the FF11 Galul Jaja? That's probably what's happening. What a goofy ass character. Rambunctious youth. What's this? Another monster in need of slaying. Don't worry, I'll send him packing. Nullifying dropkick! Oh, no you don't! This is full of FF11 things that I don't understand. Can't explain why, but something told me I had to be here. Okay. Ha! Not bad. Not bad at all. But it'll take more than a couple of Tori to stop me. Why did he hit her with the... Huh? Tori? Are you daft, girl? You can speak. Shame you don't seem to have any manners. He said, are you daft? Name's Prisha. You'd do well to remember it. Prisha. This design is extremely Final Fantasy-esque. I love it, though. Ha ha ha. Looks like I win. One Taurus down. One to go. I hope you're ready. Okay. You probably don't win that fight. What the fuck is going on? At ease, Prisha. We've seen to our task. Come. Whatever you say, Ulmia. Fuck is Ulmia? Is that the name they gave him now? Ulmia? What is she talking about? Yeah. What's up, Eriko? Prisha, wait, please don't go! This guy is just fucked up. Welcome from France, Eriko. Brazil. La 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 la. There you go. Anyways, I'm guessing word of the Dawn Servant's shade is what brought you here. I don't know what that girl has to do with all of this, but it's clear she's aligned with whoever summoned them. The way remains open, but there's no telling where it leads. Even so, they can't be allowed to return. We have a duty to protect this forest, and I'll not see it torn apart by some two-headed imposter. Let's hurry after them, brother. Watch over that one, won't you? Prisha, what's happened to you? They seem to know each other. I wonder if we've ever seen a portal like that before. Sorry. Everything's still hazy, but I recall fighting alongside that girl. We were comrades in arms, I think. Something was clearly wrong with her. She not only mistook me for a monster, but she called her two-headed companion Ulmia. The Ulmia I know is an elven woman, a far cry from the reptilian fiend we encountered. Something dark has taken hold of her, clouded her mind. I have to go and... Ugh. Not going anywhere with those wounds. But she needs me. You would go in my stead. I know not how to thank you. Why are we just staring at each other? What's happening? recognize that look. The eyes of a man who's seen more than their fair share of battle. Despite what Prisha has done, she was a dear friend to me. I'm fairly certain. I will do my best, my guy. Have care, friend. There's no telling what lies beyond that portal. There is indeed not. Let us do our best. Juno, the first walk, now accessible. Yeah, well, I won't do that without the beam. That'd be fucked up. I'm pretty sure there's other things to unlock in the game, though. Let's check the map real quick in this area. Any blue quests? No. What about in Tuliolal? Have I got any more quests? Blue quests over there. It might not be unlocked because I haven't done the 7.2 content yet. Yeah, see? Laying new tracks and appreciated value. Is this because that quest requires being on a crafter, perhaps? Oh, it does. Laying new tracks. Hold on a minute. Have you found all the fish yet? That has never been one of my concerns. But no, I have not, unfortunately. This railroad employee has come to Tuliol Isle in search of you. There you are. I'm so glad I found you. I like your fit. It's kind of cute. I work over at Shaktaral Railing. Shenza asked me to send you his way if I happen to see you. How much is FF14 and is it worth buying? The game plus all the expansions, which I believe you only have to buy. Is it the last two? So Endwalker and Dawntrail? I don't think you need to buy Shadowbringers anymore. It just, isn't it built into it now? Oh, no, it's not. It's all the way up to Stormblood, right? That's built into it. So you still have to buy Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawntrail. Personally, I find it worth it. Honestly, if I was you, though, I would just play the free trial for starters. Because the free trial is all the way up to the second expansion in the game. So that's what I would start with. Not to alarm you, but there's a trouble at the company again. You could get hundreds of hours out of it? Yeah, easily. It would mean the world if you could stop by and speak with him. He said he'd be waiting for you at Shaloni Station. Shaloni Station. What is the other quests that I have here? Is it because I've done all the Wachumeki quests? Wachumeki. What is it you've got for me, Ropley? Ropley is gladdened by your presence in Wachumeki. Well, if it isn't Ciel, come to sample the fruits of your labor. These shops have gone from failing to flourishing. And with business booming, a delightful little idea has been simmering in the back of my mind. A plan I'd always hoped to put into motion, and now I believe I can. Now that I think on it, your help would go a long way to ensuring its success. Might you be willing to hear the particulars? Ah, but the middle of a clamorous market is no place for such conversation. Would you wait for me at the Gornitrik Gleam Sands? Oh, that's kind of sad. I've heard something like that, like... That's crazy. Designated location. Let me go there. I like the new jog thing they added in the game. I feel like those features aren't too necessary back then, to be fair. Oh, you don't need to buy it to play the free trial. That's the whole point of it. So I would just play the free trial, honestly. That's the point of free and trial. Look at him. Mod check. Yoshi P check. My apologies for the wait. Time is pal, as they say. Let's not waste a moment more. As you know, our country has endured much in recent times. The right of succession had scarcely concluded when that dome appeared in Yasolani. Then came the invasion, and the former Dawn servant was slain. Even so, I cannot help but feel this strife has only strengthened the bond between the peoples of Toral, while even the Yakhui have seen fit to come down from the mountains to visit. More heartening still, the Tuliolan citizens, previously thought lost to the dome, have been returning home in greater and greater numbers. I can only assume we owe it to the government's effort to repair the railroad. All of that being said, I think what we need right now is a good sail, don't you? Yes, a sail of prodigious proportions to celebrate our nation's melting pot of myriad cultures. After all, what if Tuliolal if not a house of countless beads itself? We'll call it the Whatchamakey Appreciation Sale and invite vendors from across the continent to take part. Doesn't that sound splendid? Well, you put your name in there. You're not stupid. You know what you're doing. As it happens, a merchant by the name of Mablu has been traveling around Toral on my behalf, speaking to anyone and everyone who might be interested. Everyone to save those still living in the dome, but I feel it would be remiss of me not to extend them an invitation. Our relationship with them is a complicated one, to be sure, but Toral is no less their home than ours. Their presence here would afford us all the chance to extend a hand in friendship, yet I am woefully uneducated about their culture. And truthfully, making arrangement for this event has demanded the sole focus of my attention. Which is why I'd like to enlist the aid of someone intimately familiar with their present circumstances. Someone like you, provided it's not too much trouble, of course. Right, of course. My cat boy looks so good. Look at him. Thank you, Ciel. You might be the most dependable artisan I've ever had the pleasure of knowing. Oh, howdy. It's the gang! But Whatchamakey has no shortage of candidates vying for that title. In fact, these fine folks have volunteered to assist with all facets of the event preparations. Ropley's enlisted your help as well, has he? And we've a veritable army's worth of support behind us. Ropley has assigned me to the Yasalani expedition. I'm glad to be traveling with you, friend. And me, got my Shaktaral permit, and I'm raring to go. While you three are off handling that, the rest of us will put together some eye-catching advertisement for the big event, with quantity and quality in equal measure, of course. I'm pleased to say that Zemawenu has volunteered to assist in the preparations, though I suspect his motivations lie entirely in the prospect of hearing tales from the dome. In any case, I pray for a sizable turnout. Well then, expedition team, your destination is a settlement found on the outskirts within the dome. So yeah, can I count on you to lead the way? Nodders. Of course. Wonderful. Travel safely and report back once they've settled in. For the rest of us, let's get to work. Remember, no one is to overexert themselves, but we'll need as many hands as we can to get help to the customers once the sale is underway. Nodders. Game, you didn't need to drop me within kissing distance of the bunny boy. It's weird. When I said I might soon embark on a journey, I must confess this is not what I had in mind. Nevertheless, I'm ready when you are, Ciel. With the train running again, I doubt our trip will be especially eventful. But Uvlo insisted on tagging along as a bodyguard. Our little cadre is quickly becoming a merry band, it seems. And the more the merrier, seeing as Pashanines in town. Pashanine? Pashanina is in town for a visit. I invited him along too. Now, what say we mosey on out? Okay, let's go. Howdy, everybody. Just teleported me here. The desert had my feathers fluffing up something fierce, and now this lightning got my wings all tingly. Sooner finish our work here, the better. Now, how do you reckon we go about asking these folks to join our event? Seeing how different life here must be, I worry we might not see eye to eye. Same as we'd ask any good neighbor. Gah ha ha ha! Nothing else for it, eh? Let's split up and start inquiring, but just know we'll be counting on you to fish us out of trouble if it comes to it. I got this. Why am I flying? Why am I running when I can fly on my alpaca? Howdy. Perfect timing, Ciel. I was just asking this fine lad if he'd like to come and see Tulial, but, Sorry, but I'm not sure I want to travel outside the barrier. Granted, I was born and raised in Yasalani, but I was a child then. Scarcely remember it. As far as I'm concerned, this is my home now. Wait a moment. Aren't you the visitor who was asking about fish native to Heritage Found? What was that about, if I may? This formidable fisherman came here at my request and caught a fulmy sturgeon, that I might master my tribe's magical arts. He managed to hook one? That's no small feat. I did. What can I say? I'm a gamer. A fellow aficionado, are we? Tell you what, make the trip to Tulial Isle and you're welcome to browse my collection of fresh, fantastic specimens at Fish Fancies Donuhanu. Now that's an offer I would be hard-pressed to refuse. Oh, why not? Perhaps I'll invite my family along too. Yippee! Thank you. But before I let you go, I'd love to hear a bit more about the local swimmers. They've certainly become fast friends, haven't they? I suppose I should have expected to find fish enthusiasts in every far-flung corner of the realm. Nothing else, everything appears to be quite seemingly now. Leave it to us, and we'll see it that he and his family make it safely to Tulial Isle. That makes sense. Joel. I love that he made a pun with going swimmingly. Horse alert. Where? There they are. Yeah, going swimmingly. Fucking horse alert. Oh, the thing he doesn't know that it's an emote yet. And since it is an appreciation sale for all the peoples of Taral, naturally the citizens of Alexandria would be most welcome to take part. That sounds like a marvelous idea. I'm something of a traveling merchant. I'm something of a traveling merchant myself, you know. Okay, William Defoe, what are you doing here? From local farm produce to electrope ore, I aid in the distribution of all manner of supplies. Perhaps someone among my network of contacts should help me put together a storefront for your event. So the Chatono way of life within the dome is no different than without, centered on the blessings of the land. Blessings of the land. You sound like my mother. Perhaps our way of living is the same, or perhaps not. I've never seen the old Yasalani, so it's hard to know for sure. Say, before we worry ourselves with this appreciation sale, why don't the two of us get properly acquainted? I'm sure there's much you could teach me. Oh damn, she trying to riz! She trying to riz the fuck out of him! Oh, she's going in for business! She means it as well! Holy fuck! Riz alert! Riz alert! My character's like, oh my god, how is he gonna react to that? Teach? You misunderstand. I'm no expert on the Chatono. I'm merely a visiting Viera from Uthard. What does that have to do with anything? I suppose it doesn't? He does not get the... He does not understand. Yeah, no, she wants to. She is trying to, like, absolutely get in those pants. While Uvlo is undeniably great fun to tease, I must ask you to press no further. We need all the able hands we can get to prepare for the sale, and I'm not leaving without him. She'll get her claws in him eventually. Fine, fine. In lieu of an apology, I'll be sure to inquire with all the relevant parties. I will meet again at the sale. Dude, she meant business. Those pants were being pulled down if she was left alone. He's just like, ah! The expedition team appears to have matters well in hand. That would be an opportune time to return to Tulial Isle and inform Ropley of their success. It would be. Yeah, I'm here, fun and bun, exactly. What the fuck is this magician little fucking creature Lalafell next to me, bro? Average black mage Lalafell right there. Now that's what I'm expecting when someone says they play black mage on a Lalafell. Oh my fucking god, he's a nerd as well. Oh, he's a gamer. Look at his gamer. He's actually geared up. That's a pentamelded crafted piece. He's a nerd. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's a gamer. That's a real gamer, not like me. Oh, look at this. Is he a gamer? Kind of. Not really. Not pentamelded. What's the adventure play? Oh, I can't check now. God damn it. See, you've returned from the dome. The expedition team is finding success, I hope. Excellent. You have my thanks for overseeing their efforts. While you're at it, would you do me a favor and check on the rest of our dear shopkeepers? In particular, I'd like to know how Pameka and Zemoweni are faring, and I think they would be heartened to see you. You can find them processing entrance at the Arch of the Dawn. Isn't that the fuck? What the? Did they? That was Nashu from. I'm not tweaking. That's Hildebrand. Oh my god. It's gonna be more Hildebrand. What a vibe. Hello, Pameka. The bean is eating. The reserve is stole for the event. You must first submit the proper paperwork. But if you'd like, I can help you fill it out. You need only tell me what to write. By all means, spare me the hassle. But first, our alpaca is allowed in the market. Peddlers like myself wouldn't have any business at all were it not for our fuzzy four-legged friends. I see. Let's write in a request under special accommodations then. As long as you keep the stall clean, I don't foresee any issues. Thank you kindly. She's very well behaved, I assure you. By the way, what's this I hear about an establishment serving juice blends? Most days I get on by maid. Most days I get by on maid. But I'd love to stop by and have a cup if I find the time. Or is it mate? I don't know. I've been got caught up in another thonk session and is contemplating squirrels. Very possible. We're currently compiling a catalog of all the storefronts that will be open for business during the sale. Sure, we found plenty that suit your fancy. Yeah, it might just be squirrel, maybe cat. Cat aggro. She's laying down with her cat, possibly. I deal primarily in stone sculptures, as well as the tools traditionally used to carve them. All created in miniature, of course, to fit Tuliolan hands. Wonderful. Everything seems to be in order. Allow me to fill out a vendor application on your behalf. If you should have further need of my pen to prepare signboards or price tags, I'll be happy to assist you. That would be most helpful. The script used here holds no meaning to a Yokui like myself. This sale is shaping up to be a most wondrous event, would you not agree? Beautiful tapestry of different cultures threaded together by the spoken word. Which reminds me, I'd love to hear more about your culture. Surely you have a little time between tasks. So, Annie, you scoundrel, is this why you volunteered to help? Howdy. You needn't worry about us, Ciel. We're tasked with welcoming all the visiting merchants, and it's been a steady stream thus far. Really, if anyone's struggling at the moment, I fear it might be Zero Jaw. She agreed to end all event promotions so we could focus on assisting visitors. You should be able to find her at Bright Plume Post. Okay. Off to that place I go. Where is the teleport? My RGB umbrella is kind of funny when I'm wearing these clothes. I have another glamour plate I would rather apply right now. I'll put this on. Oh, Zero Jaw. Zero Jaw. I know how hard you folks work every day to keep Tulial safe, and I have just the thing to put a spring back in your step. This event is about giving heart thanks for sweat work of the whole community, and that includes land guarding. Tell all your fighty friends to come and try Juicy Mix at the Wachumeki Appreciation Sale. Yo. Sorry, Ciel. Didn't mean to ignore you. I just couldn't risk losing my momentum. We're handing out free samples, you see, to help promote the sale. Alnaric's been a great help thus far. Almost no grumbling, if you can believe it. I'm a little nervous for our Alexandrian guests to sample our wares, though. What if they hate all of our drinks? Spent some time inside the dome, haven't you, Ciel? What can you tell me about the Alexandrian palate? Good juice transcends all borders. Don't worry about it. Right. Then I should lead with my greatest triumph, the Bunewa soda. The invigorating blend of spices matched with its mild and refreshing taste would please them, surely. Cyril Jarrow will never be a master juice keep while spouting the doubt fields of an amateur. Damn, he's cooking her. I beg your pardon. I was merely trying to be considerate of our customer preferences.
He's still here catching these idle flaps. If it wasn't for professional stuff seeker, Halnaric, Cyril Jarrow would give herself belly pains from so much overthink.
Ignore our squabbling, Ciel. You've given me the confidence I need to offer my refreshments to everyone who visits Wachumeki, no matter where they come from. More importantly, I do believe Ral Saz and her assistant are building us some rather unique promotional decorations at her workshop. You should go and see for yourself if you haven't already. Oh, Ral. Ciel, welcome back. I take it things are going well out in the dome. Glad to hear it. While you've been gone, me and Papani have been rigging up these big old decorations for the appreciation sale. I designed them to resemble dirigibles like those stationed at the landing to the west. To me, they are a symbol of Tuliolal, connecting all our disparate communities in a fashion not unlike the chain of a necklace. Progress has been steady, too, owing to Pameka's generous provisions of cloth and paper. Now all that's left is to decorate Wachumeki with our finished pieces. But, well, now that you're here, might you be willing to place them for us? I'd like to use the time we have left to keep building, if that's alright. I think a few more would really set the mood. I really want the sale to be a success, Ciel. Once you're finished, let Ropley know we're nearly done here, yeah? Yes, ma'am. I work hard. How's it going? I'm doing side quests. How was your food? Hope it was yummy. I unlocked the Allied Society, the Alliance Raid, and now I'm doing the Wachumeki final quests. When you complete all the crafting quests of this zone. I did it, Ropley. Tell me, Ciel, how's everyone doing? They're doing great. They're popping off. Seems they're as passionate about this sale as I am. Appreciate you checking in on them. Likewise, my preparations are proceeding apace. All that remains now is to ensure that our visitors are permitted entry into Tuliolal. Speaking of which, I received word from Shunye that he and the others will be here soon, accompanied by all those who wish to peddle their wares at the sale. Why I can't see the balloons from here. There's nothing like adding a touch of flair to a busy market, don't you think? If everything keeps the schedule, it won't be long before the What to Make Mickey appreciation sale is ready to begin. Stay and watch a while, won't you? Yes, sir. It's What You Mickey sale time. Yeah. I wonder what the gift reward, or the like reward I'm gonna get is. How about a Bunoa soda? The herbs and spices will perk you right up. That does look like a nice drink.
Best of all, first-timers can taste Sip the Crisps cold fizzy pops. Free of charge.
A letter to a relative here in town? Certainly. And you're in luck. We're offering a special discount today. While we're at it, we should tell them of your new home. Any recent developments to share? Bought us 30 set of metal tools. We'll have them ready before you leave. And we'll craft them to fit your hands, of course. Quality guaranteed. That's cute. Sometimes Final Fantasy really looks like Star Wars. Kinda, but a fantasy one. Now tell me, ladies, which of these fancy catches do you fancy the most? If you're interested, I can teach you how to cook them. What you makey. Everything. That's the whole point of the place. It's always already fantasy. Yeah, just like a high fantasy version, I guess, is what I meant. Not a sci-fi. Not a science fantasy. Rest assured, I have no intention of closing shop either way, especially now that I have a reliable supplier. It's just not a science fiction fantasy kind. It's just, you know. When is he gonna get attacked by the bunny? Oh, there she is. You know why she's there. You know why she's there. Those pants are gonna be falling before we know it. Did I not hear her invite you to browse her wares? Have you no interest? Of course I do. She said she's brought a variety of traditional Alexandrian handicrafts and other national exports. But I'm on duty at the moment. You fucking coward. He's afraid of women. He's just like me for real, for real. You know what? I respect it, Uvlo. Me too, man. Me too. I may be the hag whisperer, but I feel you. He's so funny. Okay, valid bad guy, but different. Those look so out of place. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, Ciel, the What You Mickey appreciation sale is a tremendous success. It warms my heart to see so many happy faces, and on both sides of the bartering table. Commerce is a delicate balance between supply and demand, between customers who labor for coin to spend, be it Pell or Gil, and merchants who labor to receive it, only to spend it elsewhere in turn. In that way, we are What You Mickey. All of us beads on the chain of commerce. Now, what are you waiting for? This is a golden sales opportunity. Get out there and browse to your heart's content. My character looks good. I was gonna say, I kind of wish Solution 9 was not considered as a part of Tuliolal, because like it breaks the... It definitely does not feel like they should be allies or something like that. You know what I mean? Like... It's too out of place, and I wish they either got rid of it somehow. I guess that might be what they do with the patch content. We'll see. It's weird, man. Truly, it's a joy to know that so many have enjoyed the sale. think were it not for the support of a skilled artisan like yourself, our fair shops might still be struggling to this day. Yes, I dare say this event was a gesture of appreciation for you as well, Ciel. Hope we can always count on your patronage here in Wachumeki. And I got a Wachumeki balloon, which is a tabletop item. I can't lie, that shit is going straight into my house's inventory and probably never coming out. But that's cool. It's cool I had a little final quest for this. I'm not complaining. When death comes to dinner? What the fuck is that quest? Oh my god, the corn is back. No fucking way. I'll have to do that at some point. That's crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, the corn is fucking back, dude. That is crazy. I want to go check if there's anything else new that I missed in Tuliolal. Namely, not in Tuliolal, sorry. Namely in Solution 9. Have I checked the side quests? I don't know. Which quests have you done? The 2 we picked up, and then I picked up another one for the Beast Tribe, the Allied Society, sorry, that you pick up in, what's it called? In Tuliolal. You have to be on a crafter for it. I think so. I don't remember. Maybe not. No, laying new tracks. That's the one I picked up, but I haven't done yet. I have to do this later or whenever I feel like doing them. I'm so lazy. Just gotta do blue quests, basically. I was thinking of doing more when you came back, but actually, I might call it here and get myself some food as well. A nice little 5.5 hour stream. We might do more some other days. I'm not sure I'll stream all the side content. I streamed some of it today because the bean ended up leaving and I didn't feel like it was a satisfying end for the stream. I'll keep the corn quest for on stream. We'll do it together with the bean for sure. But the blue quests, I might do some of them on off stream. Same for the Allied raid, the Alliance raid, sorry, and the raid content, because I don't feel like covering that on the stream too much, but we'll see. Maybe we'll do the normal stuff. Maybe we'll do the Alliance raid and the normal raid. At least the low rank, not the low rank. What is it called? The normal raid version, not the Savage version. Because, yeah, I'm not even sure I'm going to do that at all. So, yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. It was a lot of fun to get back to Eorzea. As much as I'm a bit disappointed with the story so far, I'm hopeful that with the Sphene shenanigans we saw at the end, they might be headed in a direction that could be interesting. I'm curious what they're going to do with the obvious evil Sphene we've seen and the other Sphene we saw during the like last seconds where she's like POV, you're Sphene and you're falling apart. I'm curious what they're going to do with that. I'm curious what they're going to do with the evil organization that is very obviously behind what's going on with Sphene. The one that they've mentioned a bunch before and mysteriously decide not to mention right now, which obviously is responsible for all of this. Yeah, I'm curious how Sphene is back and all of that. We'll have to learn more about it. I hope they execute well on that, because it could be a dangerous thing to focus on if they don't execute it properly. I'm going to hope that they got good writers on this and that they know what they're doing and that they're going to navigate those dangerous waters, because those are dangerous. This is a dangerous path to go down in terms of the story. It could either do really good if they nail it, or it could be like comically bad if they fuck up. I hope, and I believe in them to deliver something that's not comically bad. I want to, at least. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed this session of Final Fantasy XIV, and I will see you all around in the next one. Maybe tomorrow.